that. All right. Whoa. Okay, that is not coming out the right place. Hold on, chat. Hold on. All right, we'll try that one more time. Okay, there we go. All right. We got a little tournament tonight. So this is the EWCQ. This is the tournament for tonight. We have 19 players. And winner of this will get $20. And also the invite to the IMNerd Winners Ball. The coveted invite. Lots of LCQs happening today, apparently. So who do we want to watch round one? I kind of want to see this creating chaos person versus AJT. Let's watch that. Let's watch that. Oh, that's right. His name's Moscow. Moscow with the Shora. Is he playing Blackwings or is he playing Vayou? What's up, chat?
Sup,
what the hell?
Chat.
What? Not the wrong hole frame?
I'm gonna need that POV there, King.
Oh, yep. Let me do that. I gotta get all set up. I'm all out of sorts. Let's see.
Yep, you got final round on the bottom. You got last chance qualifier. You're a mess.
Yeah, listen. Listen, okay. Y'all know what y'all get when y'all come to this stream, okay? Don't expect too much. Hold on one second. Let me hide that.
What's going on, Thug Tears?
Thug Tears. Let's see. My boy Stengo is back with me. Some of you might know him as Kenny.
You got some fried dumplings.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Like pork?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I hope they're in a nice, good sauce, too.
Oh, yeah, the dumpling sauce? Crack.
Yep. Take my Raza.
Oh, no. What's this, Hero Frogs? I see Raigeki Break Dandelion. No. This is Amaryllis or some plain shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking Amaryllis with the plague. The plague spreader gives me Amaryllis vibes.
Yeah.
I'm sipping my black tea. Ah. Fuck. I'm over here eating like this little kind breakfast protein bar thing.
We got 70 covers today. What's that mean? That means, is that 70 tables? I forget that restaurant speak. 70 tabletops?
Yeah, what's covers
Some
mean?
shit like that.
What'd that mean? What'd that mean, chat?
What was that? Oh shit, the big girl ride? 70 people. Okay.
That was a cheeky Mirror Force, by the way. Did you see that? He let Shore resolve and then Mirror Force when they tried to kill the tokens.
Yeah, because I guess what he set the dandy because there's no Raigeki break.
Yeah, so he could
Like,
tribute
there
for
is a
Titanium.
Raigeki break. So I guess Plague maybe got pitched.
Yeah, I think that I don't really know the
Yeah,
story
because
of
the
this.
order. Well, yeah, the order of the cards isn't making sense.
Well,
though,
it's
right?
hidden
'Cause,
armory,
like,
hidden armory milled plague spreader zombie, right?
Yeah,
Raigeki break got MST. I'm assuming got dust reload. So here you go. There's a story.
there we go.
But
True
this got killed.
Edison format.
This got killed, and then Mirror Force happened when I tried to kill tokens so that he could tribute for her. I think.
Yep.
Here we are, and now we're
We
resolving.
out here. We out here just like Law and Order.
Yep.
Being detectives.
And look, the story made sense too. When you look at the graveyard, hidden armory, mill plague, Raigeki break gets dust tornado by this dust tornado right here, and then we have a dandelion that died, but then Mirror Force to protect the tokens, tribute for Titanium. Then we get a whirlwind Sirocco, and there's your story. So
And the Amaryllis killed the Blackwing with an iron baseball bat.
Yep. Look at her. But I think now the Gale's about to lethal injection.
Yep.
Oh no.
Put him. Put him
Down.
down.
Here we are. You want to get halved or no? Get halved or no? All right. We're going to trade the +1 Gale with the Titanium, which is really fucked up because that Titanium was paid for by full price. And then we're going to drop Dark Arm to make things worse because Blackwings is not a fair deck. Yeah, Blackwings is just not a fair deck at all. It is so ridiculous how powerful Blackwings are as a deck. Like, I'm actually appalled at how ridiculous this deck is. I am genuinely appalled. It is so fucking good. And for so little effort.
It definitely is good.
Yeah.
Which is funny because we're seeing you know, we're seeing some sleepy frogs, maybe some daydreaming frogs arise.
Dream,
With the rise of
dream,
Blackwings.
dream, dream, dream. Uh-oh. Spore back to their old shenanigans with, you know, the
You know what they
device?
say, Fraser. All ships rise with the tide.
That's true. So how does Blackwings do against Gigavice? I assume this is actually one of Gigavice's worst matchups because of
They
how
have
fast.
the speed.
Yeah.
Icarus attack is pretty good because it answers multiple cards in the middle of the combo. They play oppression. They
Yeah.
also pierce, so you can't set bullshit.
Gingerilla, no one forgot about Blackwings. I'm not about to go that far. Not a single person forgot about Blackwings. It's just that now I've been blatantly like spotlighting it, including when I did a 1v1 for 50 sets, it was like the best of 58 sets or some shit I did, where I had to watch literally like 48 sets of Blackwing mirror matches. Then me and ProStorm did a hour-and-a-half long 3-part series on just Blackwings and understanding Blackwings at a high level. And then on top of that, it started to win a lot of tournaments at the same exact time. So the spotlight has just been on Blackwings a lot. But I don't think anyone, like, you can never say you forgot about Blackwings, Edison. That would be cap. That would just be cap. Blackwing is a favorable matchup for Giga. Huh? No, the fuck is not. Blackwing is a favorable matchup for Giga. That just literally can't be true. Based on every tournament that's ever happened in Edison, that just cannot be true. What is this? Oh, okay, that's nonsense, actually.
The Abyss Soldier and Dream Frogs, huh?
Is that a thing?
That's what Enrage, he said, I've been low-key considering playing Abyss Soldier.
In the main deck? It's not terrible. I haven't seen anyone else try it. I did hear people talk about it, though. In the Frog channel, people talked about this months ago, Abyss Soldier, because Rawneck brought it up in our private Discord server, and then it got brought up in the Frog Discord, in Edison Formats Discord or whatever. But like, as far as, I've never seen it in a match, though. Like, there's plenty of talk now about it. I've never seen it summoned. I've never seen it actually, you know, do its thing.
Yeah, it's an interesting card. It to me, overall, it feels like a little too ideal. Like, you really need, like, at least I could think in like Hero Frogs, like the best case scenario where I'm like really happy that it happens, you'd like bounce a Vanity's Fiend with Prio and then activate Miracle Fusion afterwards. Like, that would be really cute. Oh shit. You sent that Titanial packet. Back to the deck you go, girl.
That's a terrible place to be.
Yep. Guaranteed draw.
Getting Rized on Titanium. She can't get Rized, so that's kind of crazy. She's never felt that before.
Hold on, are we about to run into another thing?
This can't be real. Not twice in a row. You can't fall for it twice, bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
He could have had it though. He could have had it twice.
He could have. Yo, do you think Moscow would have attacked with the second one? You
No.
think he would have done it? No? You think he learned his lesson?
Told me once. The crazy part is the Titanium is there though. They just drew it.
Yeah.
That was the ultimate 4v1.
Moscow was seeing ghosts, and the ghost turned out to be real.
Yeah, that was just a little wild.
He was like, the mirror force is there again. I know it is. Oh, okay. This is pretty good, I feel like, actually.
Yeah, tribute for quick draw. By pretty good, you mean like this is just okay. Pretty good.
I'm gonna glaze.
Pretty good for quick draw. Pretty mid for Edison format.
I'm just gonna glaze. This is pretty good.
Needlessly glaze.
I don't know what those other tokens are doing there, though.
Yeah, those
are just not there. Yep, the other one's not there either. All right, there we go. We figured it out. I was just like, those tokens are just not there.
Things that are not there, those tokens.
Yep.
So wait, they're attacking?
And look at this. Creating is he's throwing it all to the winds. He's
Yo,
like, you know what?
Attacking
I
is
don't give a fuck about the prison.
Yo, attacking is crazy because your summon went through. Your summon went through, but attacking is crazy. So this is Icarus attack.
Yeah, and there's no reason to Icarus a dandy, so.
Yeah, we were never Icarusing the dandy when there's a titanium that's about to be drawn. Oh shit.
See, this is looking great. You were talking shit. Now we're great.
Okay, hold on. I'm still gonna talk shit.
Tony.
I'm still gonna talk
this
shit.
This is great.
Fuck you. I'm still gonna talk shit. Don't act like this gets the quick draw deck out the woods. They can still very easily lose.
Are we out of the woods? Are we out of the woods? Are we in the clear?
Are we in the clear? In the clear, yeah, girl. Oh. Why do we?
Thank you for my my extremely white wife for that bit, because I've heard that song several times.
Oh, Taylor Swift, Out of the Woods. See,
bruh.
Bro.
Book a moon. Relax. Draw Book a moon. Relax.
Bro, this card is so ass. Chat. This card is so ass, chat. Can I get an ass in chat?
Relax. We're still there. We're getting there.
Let me get an A in chat if you think that quick draw is ass, bro. It's so ass.
Draw phase, book a moon. All right,
that didn't happen. We're in main phase now. He's going forever. Going but not. Yes. The butts. Look at the butts. The fucking butts. The fucking butts, chat.
Who's that IMNerd podcast guy? I'm gonna time him out. He's spamming.
Yeah, I'm definitely spamming my own chat. Why is it so ass, bro? I said he's not in the clear. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking shit. Look at me. Look at me talking. Look at me talking, Stango.
Creating's not good at the game.
Yo, quick draw is so fucking bad. I can't understand. It's so bad. I know I shit on quick draw a lot, but I swear to y'all, I'm just doing that to protect you. Because I love you guys. I have to protect you from yourselves. Yes, I made a quick draw deck that doesn't play quick draw. Like, it just plays all the other things, and it's just, like, better. It's just blatantly better than this bullshit. It just gets soloed by too many things in Edison format. We have Oppression, we have Vanity's Fiend, we have Fossil Dyna. Like, there's Raigeki Break, which weirdly outs it as well. You can let them discard a card, and then you chain Raigeki Break, and they like, it gets popped, and then they still have to discard a card, so they're just super neg. It's bad. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad, chat. And then our Mirror Force is gone. So like AJT has no reason to have caution because Mirror Force is gone. So you're just like sitting here taking D by these little bullshits. Look at them. Look at these. Look at this gang. Look at this little fucking posse.
And Mirror Force is already gone, so.
That's what I just said. Yeah, they. Oh no. You can't even Starlight Road. I mean, you can Starlight Road. You just can't Starlight Road, if you get what I mean. If you know, you know. Oh, they upgraded. The Vayou became Ashura, and this is probably game, right? Collude for game? Yeah, you're fucking dead. Yo, that was a 2-0 and not a handshake.
That's crazy.
That was
not
a 2-0.
Coming Ashura. You know, they say crime starts at a young age. The Vayou was a young boy, grew up to be a menace in society.
Quick draw.
Oh my god. Well, one of them we already knew was there.
All right. So anyway, let's go watch another duel. That was so bad. Hold on, I'm being tagged in the Discord. What's going on? Oh no, wait. Discussion.
Not someone saying it gets better in the next format, as if the next format is you play Frog FTK or you're just on a prayer.
Wow. All right. That was really bad, chat. Why do I keep going to this? I need to close that. I'm closing that. All right. So who is playing? Drazar versus Spore. Yeah, AJT beat Creating Chaos.
Oh, oh, oh.
That was a Jet 2 holiday. That was...
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £240 for a family of 4. Don't miss out. Book now with Jet 2 holidays.
Oh, liquid racks. Did a little creaming at the Edison local.
What deck is this? Oh, I think this is the person that plays Dream Frogs. Isn't this the person that responded to you in the Frog Channel, Singo? Drazar?
Yeah, let me see.
That's him. You asked for a Dream Frog list. He said he topped 2 tournaments, including mine.
I didn't even look at his Discord name. Well, there's Zach in here, and there's Stango Fan 500 in the IMNerd Discord.
No,
so
no,
I don't know.
We're not talking about Zach. Somebody responded to you in the Frog Channel when you asked for a list.
Oh, sorry, I didn't scroll the way up. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I was about to say, you are being so boomer right now. That was crazy.
Not boomer.
Boomer.
That's not true at all. It's not even true a little bit, actually.
This person literally responded to you, and you're like, boomer.
Yeah, that's just not true.
Something about Zach.
Yeah, it's just not true.
How does Zach get involved in this?
That's the thing. It's not true, though.
Am I being ignorant? That's ignorant. I'm being ignorant.
Stop being so ignorant.
You're being ignorant. That's ignorant. You're being ignorant. But yeah, Drazar plays Dream Frogs, and he's been quite successful with it over the past couple tournaments, like he said.
Yep.
So I'm impressed.
Top DDV.
Yep.
And then also top the 1K.
Yep. I'm impressed. Frazier, thank you for the help. I dominated Edison night with my friends. What did I do? How am I responsible here? What do I have to do with that?
Take credit. Take it before they take it back.
Not before they take it back. Mind control the face down flip flop.
That'd be juicy.
Yeah, it would also be needed. What the hell? Oh, they're putting something on top. The third effect. You can target one card in your graveyard, banish both this card and one card from your hand, then place that target on the top. So you just put a card from your grave on top of your deck, basically.
What's in the grave that we want to do that? Well, actually,
there's only 2 choices.
It's more like there's a Giga Plant banish now. It's more like it. Actually.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to get at.
Yeah.
And we're stacking Torrential, and we're going to DDR. Now I'm not sure where this is. Okay, I'm still not like.
We're still far behind. Okay.
I'm still not. There's no Lone Flyer, so I'm not really. Is this a Red Dragon Archfiend angle?
That would do it.
I mean, it pops this and it pops the flip flop. He gets a search, but then the substitute is still there. Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not. It's gonna die to Giga.
Okay, this is good. Gigavice comes back. Okay, this isn't terrible. And then they're drawing into a torrential, which is like, that's the part I'm a little sus about too. But you're basically just
at least when you draw into the torrential, if something happens to this field, you have some defense, so they can't get too crazy on you.
Yeah, my problem here though is that if anything happens to this field, you kind of just immediately lose though, right?
Who knows? Maybe torrential can hold it down.
Yeah, you're kind of just like immediately out.
That's what we're saying. Torrential holds it down.
Okay. Let's see. Sub dupe block versus Giga is scary because they can also kiss the rose. Yeah, they can. they can put it in attack mode and do the same type of thing.
Now this is very interesting.
Oh, we have a junk synchron. That's actually huge.
This is very interesting because there's a lot of different things that can go here. We can.
There's a
make
torrential on top.
6.
Yeah, every level's on the table, right? Because this is 5, 6, so 7 and 8. Every level's on the table. Literally, the entire extra deck is lit up. Like when you hover over it in the video game, like it would tell you the whole extra deck is lit up.
Oh, you unlock the extra deck.
Yeah, like the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we're gonna go for Catastar, I imagine. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Giga. And no defense for the Catastar. That is interesting. That's
Yeah.
not where I saw this going.
All right. Well, now
I
that
thought
the player's been
thought-
committed to, where did you see it going?
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was going to be Brio, pitch 2. You have Torrential. If I have any extender, I'll just pitch I'll pitch the Torrential and.
I
Yeah.
also think that Black Rose was perfectly acceptable there too, for what it's worth. But I like the Brio line because they're at 4,000.
Yeah, it's a 2-turn clock. And now you're playing into the Torrential, which does not feel good right now.
Yeah,
This Torrential.
I like the established Brionic over this.
Yeah, because now we're turn skipping, which we never want to do against Gigavice. We always want to be making some kind of mileage.
Oh, and then we're setting a back row. See, I know Gigavice, they're on low resources.
This back row could just stay locked, which would not feel good. Now, if you drew Raigeki Break, well, now if that's a Raigeki Break, you feel like you're not getting Treeborn on the field. Maybe
Yeah,
you have
4-turn
something to
clock
do
is a
with
little
it.
slow too. I don't know. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared for Drazar here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little afraid. Make it and I'm afraid.
All right.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's good for Drazar. Getting some life, some much needed life. Get your life.
Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing.
Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing.
I don't think the name is stupid. For what? Dream Frogs? Is that the
Yeah.
that what you're talking about in Rage?
I assume that that's what they're talking about.
I think the name has a very, very nice charm to it.
I like the name Dream Frogs because after the 4th dupe block, your opponent usually goes to sleep. And
Yeah.
that's where it originated from.
Yeah, I think that's a very charming name.
Yeah. I think it's a very accurate name too.
Yeah. It gives the deck a lot of identity other than just like Pot of Avarice Frogs or something.
Yeah, Pot of Avarice Frogs. Pot of Avarice Frogs is literally anything.
Yeah, because that's like the other name you could give it while being kind of accurate.
Yeah. I think Annoying Frogs would be also on the docket. Annoying Frogs. No, that is where it came from, Ricardo. I was there. After the 4th dupe block, your opponent goes to sleep, so they called it Dream Frogs. I even have a thumbnail of me sleeping. Let's see.
Reasoning.
Nani?
So what?
Look, I got multiple thumbnails of me sleeping. Multiple thumbnails of me just passed out from the 4th dupe block. Oh,
Honestly,
shit.
that
Reasoning is crazy.
thumbnail of you on the bed, I think that might be one of your best.
Really? You like that one? This one?
That might be one of your best.
And I'm dreaming about
I
about
just like the three dupe frogs on the bottom.
Oh yeah, look at them. Just dreaming about in my fucking room. You see on the TV, on the fucking monitor, it has like I worked on that thumbnail.
Reasoning is an interesting card. There's a lot of things to call. 3,
1.
even 1,
Yep, 6.
8, 6.
Yeah, 8 is Titanium. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 3, 1. Oh, 2. Nettles is 2.
Yeah, 2. Like, there's honestly not a lot of right things you can call.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, you can't really call it accurately at that point.
Yep.
It's getting away from Jazar a little bit. Okay, that helps a lot. Trap stun? No? Okay. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Have you heard about the Akash Singh drama about his wife? I don't even know who that is. So the answer is no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Did you know your name, Fraser, is the name of a strawberry cake in France, a specialty? I had no idea about that either. So Fraser is a strawberry cake in France?
That would make sense. Fraser being a cake, fruit cake.
Fuck you. I like that though. That's clever. It's literally a fruit cake in France. Like it couldn't get much better than that, right? How good would Treacherous Trap Hole be if it didn't have the no trap requirement? What? I'm not even answering that. Cake. Look at it. It's a little strawberry shortcake. I haven't had strawberry shortcake in a while, but I kind of want one now. God damn it. I've been trying to be good on my desserts. I want a strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcake.
I just realized Magician of Faith got timed out the last stream.
Yes, Magician of Faith did get timed out last stream, and they can get timed out again. Oh, Phrase is strawberry. Fraser's the name of the cake. I want tiramisu right now. Tiramisu is tier 0. It's one of my favorite desserts now.
Magician is the champion of rants. They were ranting up a storm the last time I saw them in chat. All right, 100 life. It's probably game. And can I look at that graveyard? I feel like
who's you want to see?
Spores. I feel like this Brio line we were talking about. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing here.
It would have been game, is what you're finding out.
I mean, they drew Reasoning, right? So that was their only way to do it. And then they ended up being with Dandelion. And then they had like Miracle Fertilizer. So like they had something for the Brio.
All right, there's no way you come back at 100. Like it has to be game right here, right? In attack mode, you already know something's wrong. Yeah, that works. I was gonna say Unifrog. Like I didn't want to say it, but I was like Unifrog just kills you. So Unifrog literally just kills you right here.
I would have let him take it. Make a statement. You ain't killing me with no Trueborn Frog. I'm not really too much of a dessert person. Like I'll eat dessert, but like I'm not a dessert person in the sense that like I have a favorite dessert.
Oh, I do. I have banana pudding, sweet potato pie, tiramisu, creme brulee, ice cream of all ice cream, just like ice cream in general, the whole thing. Milkshakes.
I think probably
freshly baked warm cookies.
Favorite desserts is probably like any kind of like sweet fruit cobbler, like peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler is amazing.
Really, really good. I also just generic. I like the classic of just like kind of like chocolate cookie, or like a cookie brownie with just melted ice cream on top.
I think any dessert that is hot and cold is insane.
Yes.
Like, if there's a dessert that is hot and cold, I think it's I've yet to have a dessert that is both hot and cold that is not crack. So any molten lava cake, any cookie skillet with ice cream on top, peach cobbler with ice cream on top, like anything like that is just crack every time. Brownies with ice cream, you name it.
Yeah, I mean it's really hard. Like I feel like even like kind of the most mid brownie,
Yep.
where like
Yep.
it's really not even that good
I agree.
with ice cream. As long as it's hot, it's
Yep.
like so passable.
Yep.
It's at least a 7.
Yep, I agree. I think because I've had some brownies that are like, this would be terrible by itself, but warm and with ice cream, tier 0.
Yeah, it gets like a passing grade for sure.
Yep. Like I get the ones from like the cheap restaurants like Chili's and Applebee's, and they're crack. Don't care, crack. 10 out of 10. Would eat again.
Not MC Legend saying the thermodynamics mixed with the sugar, bro. My man's just making up fake culinary terms, but I get you. I know what you mean.
It tickles too many senses at once. The thermodynamics mixed with sugar.
Not the thermodynamics. That's just not a good thing.
Warm sweet potato pie with whipped cream is so good too. Oh my god. If you put Kit Kat in the freezer, it tastes much better. I talked about this in a recent stream. I'm not really a big fan of putting my chocolate in the freezer and getting it to the point where it can break my teeth. Like I'm not into that. I'm just not into that. Like I don't really like when chocolate you have to like really bite with the side of your mouth because it's like, you know, the strongest teeth. Like I don't like having to do that. I like being able to use the front of my mouth to bite down on chocolate. So I'm gonna pass on like the super hard.
Otherwise, when it's frozen, you just kind of have to suck on it and like kind of work it. You have to work it. You're not biting down on completely frozen chocolate.
No, you're not.
An idiot.
Yeah, because you're
gonna
dumb.
fucking damage your teeth.
You literally damage your teeth. I don't know if you're doing a bit, but biting down on a hard Snickers is bad.
No, I know. What I'm saying is that you kind of have to like, you have to suck on it to like kind of melt it down.
See,
you know what I mean?
Bruh.
This is where
What you mean?
This is where
How are you bruh me as the gay man? You can't bruh me. That's you.
Have you ever been
That's on you.
swallowed?
How do we know you're not gay
gone through
too?
a time of swallowing
That's your game.
where everything
You're trying
was
to put you trying to roast me, but it's your game. You on the court every day.
It's your game. It's your game is crazy because this is a mad deflection right here. Oh wait. Oh, it's glitched, isn't it, chat? Fuck. Why do you tell me?
How else is it going to defrost? You can just let it sit out there and defrost up?
I fucking hate when
fun.
DB glitches like that. That is by far my most hated glitch. That little, like, you don't see what's going on, but they're fully comboing. Granted, we've seen this a million times now, so, like, I can actually tell you how we got here. 66 equals 100. The end.
Not you. Not you saying, how do we know you're not gay too?
Yeah, you gotta ask. Because you always gotta give some doubt. You know what I mean? You always gotta, like, put doubt on the fucking witness. It's like a little doubt.
Yeah. You can't let him slide for free.
Yeah, you just all you do is ask the question. And the jury is now like, how do we know you're not gay? Like you just pose the fucking question. That's all you do.
All right. Well, Junk Sunground's made it all the way.
Oh, there was a DD Crow involved, but it didn't stop anything, it looks like.
It never stops anything.
That's true. I know how much you love that card.
What, DD Crow? No. I love DD Crow.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. See, you're putting a bad thing. Listen, I always tell that story about how I Sandgame crashed into a Greffer to stop myself from getting Nalaris, all right? DD Crow, we go way back.
Stango uses both hands to eat a Snicker.
I guess if it's an extra large Snickers, you know, you said those super extra large Snicker bars? Yeah, maybe.
I like ice cream Snickers though, in all seriousness. Ice cream Snickers are crack. Oh god, that's GG, isn't it? Damn, that Catastor could have done absolutely nothing if that D person wasn't there. Do you know that Catastor wouldn't have actually done anything? Just by the way, like they could have let that attack go. I almost think it was petty to stop that attack.
It was.
My favorite combo is activating a lure with DD Crow in hand and chaining DD Crow. Oh man. But yeah, 2 streams in one day. We're back. We're back, baby. I'm back, baby.
Oh yes, baby.
So what are you playing around here? Are you playing around Torrential or are you playing around Mirror Force?
I'm not playing around anything.
You just have these back rows aren't real?
Yeah. That Giga Plant's got a fucking supervise attached to it.
So you're like,
I'm always getting my shit back. All right. Well, now you got to make a choice because now, torrential mirror force, none of it matters.
All right, there's torrential, and Gigavice does come back, like Stango said. Here it is.
I guess we also we also searched with power tool this turn as well.
Yep, we definitely searched for power tool. So now Supervise is going to summon back Gigas. I don't think they normal summon yet.
No.
Okay. Oh, that was game 2 though. I don't know. I thought that was it.
Well, no. Game 1 was that weird game with the Brio.
Oh yes, where they could have
Brio
won like 5
potential.
turns earlier. Yeah. Yep. Mom ain't raised no biatch. All right, here we go. Game 3. Dream Frogs versus Gigavice. Get Gigaviced. Gigavice down. Gigavice him down.
I mean, I just think I think when you're playing against Gigavice, their win condition rule that you can never break is that you can't allow them to search twice with power tool. That's my rule.
That's a really
If they-
good.
If they search twice with power tool, it's probably over.
Yeah, that's a pretty good rule. I hear a lot of things happening.
You hear a lot of things happening.
I did.
What, outside?
No, like you didn't hear all that setting just now? Like wow. Oh, I guess you can't hear it on your side. I always forget that you can't hear. Which is a little, it's a little unfortunate though.
Boomer.
That's not even.
You know
booming.
how you know how you fix this?
How?
Perfect idea.
All right, tell me what it is.
You also screen share just Chrome, right?
Yep.
And I don't even watch that. All I do is watch your camera, and I have it full screen. I already got the tech.
So
the
wait,
tech's
wait,
already
wait,
fixed
wait,
out.
wait, wait. You want me to screen share just Chrome?
Yep, that's all you have to do because you don't have to screen share your display. I just need sound.
I kind of want to screen share my display because I tend to jump in different windows. So like right now,
But that doesn't matter because I'm watching your camera.
Okay,
I'm going to
all right.
still watch your camera
Okay.
even still. The Chrome is just going to give me audio.
All right, cool. Here you go. Have this.
Take my riser.
Take my riser. I am going to the tournament in January. Yes.
And look at that. I got audio now. Look at how they do it.
Take my riser.
Just look how they do it.
Boomer.
Also, did you know it's over?
Oh, they opened up combo like it's happening.
Yeah, it's just happening. Combo. This Book of Eclipse. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Colossal Fighter.
Are you going to
Is there a
RBT
battle
Vienna?
phase happening here?
They're in main phase 1, so
I just don't. I guess this is the second turn. Because Spore is looking like he's ready to say fuck it.
well, you know, Drazar went first because Drazar won game 1, and I think they didn't really
Right.
do much, but like they set up Treeborn Frog, I guess, and then something went wrong, and now we're getting comboed on like.
Okay.
And I guess we know that Mirror Force is not. Oh. Trap stun? Oh, trap stun. I was very confused just now, and then I had to think about it. I was
You
like,
had to take a little peek.
I had to be like, well, I said trap stun before I even saw the grid because I was like, trap stun? Like, has to be, right? Trap stun?
Is the trap stun in the room with us?
Exactly. In the words of the great Cairo, exactly. IZ Ackley.
A Mystic Potato.
Nibiru incoming. Nib. This Book of Eclipse is going to go hard. Yeah, Book of Eclipse, like, no one's ever going to side it, but, like, it is kind of funny. Once you have to start using modern cards on Edison, I feel like we're definitely cooked at that point, chat.
Yep. We already started doing it a little too much with Super Poly.
Yeah.
When that whole like initial first year of Super Poly being really popularized because Hero Beat was really played.
By me, by the way. I was the one
okay,
fucking.
Cairo.
I was. I mean, literally though, it literally is me.
All right, Cairo.
I'm literally the one who popularized it. What do you mean?
Yeah, don't worry, Cairo. You're good.
Not don't worry, Cairo. Fuck off. Yeah, just don't worry, Cairo. Like, fuck off. Did you know? I literally.
Next you're gonna tell me.
Somebody.
You're gonna tell me you're playing 4 Monarchs. Next, you're gonna tell me you play 4 Monarchs.
All right. Somebody did ask me for my deck, and they asked me for my Hero Frog. They asked me for a link to my Hero Frog deck. I'm gonna post this in chat. This is the exact Hero Frog list that I won with, like literally card for card. This is also the same list that I got 3rd place at another YCS with, and this is also the same list that some guy got 2nd place at RBET Maryland against one of my best friends and teammate, OG. But yeah, somebody literally asked for this list earlier, and I play Super Poly. I also play Super Poly. I've been playing Super Poly for years, so like...
Yeah.
Fuck off, Stego. How do you make that Gemini fusion? Super Poly. If your opponent ever has Alias, and I also play Alias, if my opponent ever gets fucking Froggy and they summon 2 Aliases, if I ever play against fucking Gigavice and I summon Alias...
See, that part wasn't relevant because Gigavice wasn't a deck then, but then it started becoming relevant.
It wasn't, yeah. What was relevant at the time was that Hero Beat was very popular, so there was a very many instances where my opponent just thinks that they could summon 2 aliases on me, and there was no consequences for their thickness. Like there's oh shit, somebody's playing zombies. I am flabbergasted.
Zombies is fucking weak.
Unfortunately, there's a Blackwing player named AJT in this tournament, and the zombie player just has to dodge them at all costs because like Stango and I know firsthand.
Listen, I've never like years and eons ago when I first started playing Edison format, me and Frazier, my very first Edison format tournament ever was at the Philly Regional Pods. And I played, me and Frazier ran into each other in the finals of a pod. And I've never lost Yu-Gi-Oh! As hard as Blackwings versus zombies. And I showed Frazier my hand because I was just like, I just couldn't do anything. Like you just fucked on me and you're like, let me see. And I showed and you're like, yeah, I mean, I guess I did. I mean, Whirlwind Shura. I also Borer pierced you out of this universe.
Yep.
Yeah, you had nothing you could do.
I think that there aren't any 80-20 matchups in Edison, but this might be one of them. Blackwings versus...
It might be one of the best
Blackwing zombies might be 80-20, bro.
Yeah, it might be one of the best candidates.
It might, like, if there is an 80-20 matchup in Edison, which I really don't believe there is, it's fucking Blackwing zombies. It's that bad.
It's really not good.
It is so egregious. You need 2 cards to do anything in zombies, and Blackwings happens to be the deck at punishing 2-card plays. It's like the quintessential punish 2-card play deck.
This looks like game to me.
In every language. But there could be a Gores. Or Battle. People have really forsaken Battle Fader, and we need to talk about that more. We need to talk about the fact that people think that this card is unplayable now, and I just don't know where we got off on the wrong foot, chat. I don't know where we lost ourselves. We were so close to God's grace, and then we just kind of like fell out of favor, you know? And we never quite got back to it. You got your 10. You know? This is actually organized. Why is Junk Synchron is not supposed to be there? I feel like it's supposed to be like this, and then you come down here so that the 5 heroes are together. Yeah, something like this. And these are like the random do this. We were so close to God's grace, chat. We were so close.
Can't fade that battle if I kill you.
I think that battle fadering someone and then cracking back is one of the best feelings in Edison.
It's been a while since I've gotten to feel that.
Oh wait, okay. Let me get out of here. I was like, what am I doing over here? I want to go watch another duel. That's what I want to do. Oh, Moscow. Look at that. Oh, Spore won already. Look at that. Spore just running through them tonight. Spore, I'm assuming that Spore has their invite already, so they're just playing for the fucking, I guess, to deny someone else their invite. And for the $20, the Chipotle money. The winner does get $20. I have 3 ulti battle faders. I have 3 ulti first battle faders. They were part of the gift, my birthday gift. And I still use 1. I think 1 battle fader is fine. I don't think that DDV is like, I don't think that DDV is like, oh, you can't play battle fader at all. Like you just literally can't play the card. I think that's a bit hyperbolic. That just because DDV exists, you're like not able to play the card at all. There is a point where you make your deck bad to play around DDV.
Yeah, you can't give it all up.
Like there is a point where like your deck is now starting to veer on the edge of bad. I.e. not playing Dupe Frog.
Well, that's a play I haven't seen in a while. End phase Pitch Fortress. Got the fucking hiccups.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Not you having the hiccups. That is, the hiccups are so goddamn annoying.
They're just so make believe. Like
they
no
are.
One, no one actually has the hiccups for any good reason.
Yeah, they're not real. You said in earlier live, Frog was the best control deck in Edison. What's the second best control? I don't fucking know. Who cares about what the second best control deck is? If you're not playing Dupe Frog, you're behind. If you're not playing Dupe Frog, you're behind. That's great. That you're behind shit is gonna be, that's iconic. Somebody tell Pac to put that shit on the t-shirt. Bro, I've been Unk status. I've literally been Unk status. I'm one of the OGs.
Not ill blood. We're about to get nasty.
This is about to get nasty. Yo, this deck is scary, right? Like, fucking ultimate offer. This card is so busted. I do think that Junk Frogs will be third. So it's like Frog OTK and Hero Frogs fighting for which one of them is the best Frog deck. And then you have Junk Frogs is like one step below those. Because this card is just ridiculous. The only problem with it, honestly, is obviously it is a fucking trap card. So,
yep.
Whereas like Miracle Fusion is not
negligible.
Yeah.
It even has really neat battle phase tricks where you can tribute a monarch during their battle phase and fuck up their field.
Starter deck Yugi card bottom. I like that Enrage has been casually calling out like what cards are from the fucking starter decks, because some of the starter decks look unhinged now.
Some of the starter decks had a glow up.
I love that every Yu-Gi-Oh format ultimately boils down to either preventing your opponent from playing or killing them at the earliest possible moment. Like that is what that's ultimately what Yu-Gi-Oh, like no matter what format you're talking about, the name of the game is either prevent your opponent from playing or literally make it where you win so fast they don't get to like do anything. That shit is so funny.
Yeah, you could just pull up format library and look at all the formats.
Yeah.
And just be like, this was a kill you format.
Yep. And the longer you play it, more kill you things show up.
This was the stun you format.
You got a few on
This
me,
was
Fraser?
both of them.
This is both of them? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is...
Yeah, like baby ruler, that was both of them. You get stunned by spellbooks, you get OTK by dragon ruler.
Yeah, you can't play the game versus you won't get to play the game. I will say, like, this is a lot that's happening right here. And I'm still waiting for, like, I want to, you know, where's it going? Because when Junk Frogs does this shit, you're like Omega dead and they have Omega card advantage and all that. So I'm just like, I know that there's still going to be game presented, right? Like there has to be, right?
How could it not?
Right now we have how much damage? 44, 28, and 400. So 40. Okay. Well, fuck me.
What is it? Brio Goyo's 56, right?
51 always.
51?
Yep. So we need another 29. This is 26. So we're 300 off right now. I think this is.
Oh.
I think that's exact game. By the way, I think it's exactly 8,000. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. 51 and 29. Okay.
Oh, this is so down bad.
Yeah, this is down bad.
This is so down bad.
This is really down bad. Yep. 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 Get exposed. Yep. Goyo, let me get
Take
that.
my goals.
Take my rise.
Take my goals.
Okay, now that Jonoichi ended their turn, I wanted to say this. Spirit Reaper in attack mode is like I do see that's like a, you know, a possible win condition for North Pole. I didn't want to say it during Jonoichi's turn because they could have bounced it. They could have bounced it back to their hand with Brio.
Yep.
But this is the one thing that I would be concerned about.
Considering how confidently they set 2 back row, I'm assuming Spirit Reaper is totally fine.
I think Spirit Reaper's fine as well because, like, you know, why would these? Did you discard?
Yes. Discarded terraforming.
Yeah, you can also check the log, right? Like, isn't it? It's public information now.
Yeah.
FY Jonoichi equals Joey. That's true. Jonoichi is Joey in Japanese. I forgot about that. That boy looks crazy. I wish. Oh, that Reaper.
Oh.
Oh, Stango.
All right. Well, bottomless wasn't enough. Bottomless wasn't enough to save him.
Oh.
Don't save.
Oh, Daddy-o. Oh, Daddy-o. Oh, Daddy.
Oh, well, that's game.
Bro,
Wow.
the
He actually did get punished. Why would you? All right. Let me not roast, but that Dust Tornado definitely could have got pitched to save that Reaper from getting.
I'm so glad I didn't say it during his turn, though. This is why there's an art to not coaching. There's an art to it. You literally,
yeah,
all you have to do is let them make the play, and then you can say exactly what you were thinking.
Yo, because like I'm telling you right now, that bottomless trap hole, he's not getting trusted with nothing.
Yeah, bottomless is ass, and I don't know how many times I gotta say that before y'all get tired of hearing me say it. I'm a fucking broken record at this point.
We put all that faith in the bottomless.
Are there any YouTubers you would say need to work on that art? What are you talking about? On that art?
He's talking about coaching.
Oh, are there any YouTubers you would say need to work on that art? The art of not coaching during pretty much all of them. Like, I think pretty much all of them need to. Like, I don't if anyone who has hosted a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament needs to work on not coaching during their tournaments, like genuinely, like just not straight up. Because like I could have been like, oh man, having that Reaper in attack mode is a liability, and then Jonoichi could have been like, you know what, this Dust Tornado is kind of ass. Let me put this Reaper in my hand so I don't randomly die. And then they passed, and then I said it, and then they died.
Now you're lying, James.
My fault, OG. I was trying to instigate. I love James. My fault, OG. James, are you going?
Saying my fault.
James, are you going to LDS Raleigh? Are you going to Raleigh in January? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a fucking year. The last time I think I saw you in person, I think was at Orlando, which was literally almost a year ago. Okay, you will be in Raleigh. Good. I'll have some competition. I was like, it's been a minute. Like, I feel like I have not seen you since Raleigh because I did not go to Providence. I didn't go to Nationals, either of the Nationals, the RBT or the Konami one. You didn't go to Chicago, but you went to Berlin. I didn't go to Berlin. Fat bottom girls make the rocking world go round. That's why bottomless is ass. Let me see you in that grass. Shake that ass, shake that ass, shake that ass. Shake that ass, shake that ass, shake that ass. Pegasus never cared about cheating. Pegasus definitely never cared about cheating. That shit was encouraged in Duelist Kingdom. Now, here's the thing. You listen to my coaching commentary, you're going to lose. That's, yeah, I mean, so I didn't say that the coaching is good, though. That's what I did. I didn't say that these people be coaching and they be right. Sometimes they be coaching and I be listening and I'll be like, man, if you listen to him, he's ass. So don't listen to what he says. Some of the coaching do be ass. But like my coaching is genuinely like blatantly good coaching. So I avoid doing it because again, if I would have said during Jonoichi's turn that he should bounce the Reaper, he would have won that game. 100% he would have won that game. 100% he would have won that game.
Because even heavy storming the bottomless, like that wasn't like Cyber Dragon.
There was a Goyo. There was a Goyo, a fucking Darkin, a Gores, a Brio, like. I'm not sure his hand, but generally in that spot you can go a lot wider / safer into Gores. Like he could have made a Stardust. Yeah, Stardust would have cooked. Stardust would have cooked for sure.
Yeah, if you were gonna set it all, then Stardust is fine. But I think with his field, even if it wasn't 100% optimal, that Reaper couldn't got it bounced.
King Vegeta, I don't think they were gonna go main phase 2, make a level 5. They had a clogged field. Their field had 5 monsters on it, if I'm not mistaken. They didn't have room for a level 5.
Ooh.
What's this?
We're doing some stealing.
Econ and Machina?
Yep.
So what is North Pole playing? Like what deck is this?
I think he's literally playing Machina control, but I haven't seen him set any cards.
Machina control with Econ though. Like I'm really trying to.
Someone says Machina Gear Town Frogs, which makes sense. We did see terraforming.
Oh, this is the Gear Town Frog deck? I like that deck. Oh god.
Oh my god. He said, I'm getting to my Goblin Zombie one way.
Remember what I said?
Another.
The problem with Ultimate Offering is that it is a trap card. So as good as the card is, I do think the card is good. It literally breaks the game, but it is a trap card.
Chain.
I don't know if you can chain it if it was just activated.
On the initial activation, I don't think you can do. You can do another one.
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, continuous traps. Continuous traps when you initially flip them, I think you can only activate them once.
Yeah, you can't flip it and then use it twice immediately. I see the issue here. This is a communication issue because he flipped it and then he went thumbs up. His opponent went thumbs up. Then he paid 500. So I see what the issue is here. Yeah, so unfortunately, this isn't clear the way this actually went, because I think when you flip it, it should be a question that's like typed out, like flipping it, no activation, or your opponent asks you like, are you activating it when you flip it? Just the way your opponent, when they summon a monster, you should ask if they're using priority, so that you don't run into weird situations where you go activate bottomless trap hole and they go, I'm using Substitute's effect with priority to tribute my absolute 0 on summon. Also, this is a local, so I don't care as much. Worlds being played through Format Library. Yes, Worlds is always through Format Library. So Spore is undefeated right now. Spore is running through the bracket. So is Televisual, looks like. Bro, I swore on my life I thought you were my age. You was about to go to jail on Nats for my birthday. Bluff, do you... Okay, Bluff. The whole me being 40 years old thing is a joke. Like, it's... I'm obviously not 40 years old. It's just... It's a joke that a lot of people, unfortunately, have shown how slow they are. Well, like, I am not 40. But it's funny to say. Alright, zombies pull it out. Oh wait, here we go. How you been, Bluff Knock? Uh-oh. It's quick draw with skill drain. Very interesting technology. I guess it's more like Amaryllis quick draw with skill drain. There's a lot of shit going on in this deck. This deck has a lot, like, when his name is Creating Chaos, and I agree. Like, I fucking agree. That is an accurate name for this person, because this deck looks like it is doing every single thing you can do in the format. Like, everything is here.
Again?
Yeah, like, I realized his name is Creating Chaos, and looking at his graveyard, like, he literally, look at this fucking chaotic. Like, this is everything. This is Smash Ultimate. Everyone is here.
No, I don't see Tim.
Well, Tim is the definition. That's Stango. Hey, yo, Bluff Knock, I have an 800 credit score. Can you help me repair it? I know you do credit repair. Have you been streaming all day? I took a 3-hour break. I think it was, yeah, I took a 3-hour break. I ate some leftovers, some Thanksgiving leftovers. I'll show you what I have for Thanksgiving though. Oh wait, not that one. Wait, hold on, wrong one. Here's what I have for Thanksgiving.
Not you just casually going past that.
And here's my leftover.
Not you just casually. Can we talk about it?
Can we talk about what?
You just casually glance over that?
I showed you what I have for Thanksgiving. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I didn't casually do it. I showed you what I have for Thanksgiving. Listen, I showed you what I had for Thanksgiving. All right. We got turkey, stuffing, mac and cheese, cranberry sauce, turkey wings, candy yams, collard greens, mashed potatoes, ham, more stuffing. And then on this plate, we have collard greens, mac and cheese, yams. The mac and cheese and the yams have to touch. They have to touch. If the mac and cheese and yams are not touching, I don't want it. And then we also have some stuffing with craisins. And then we have pot roast This is beef, and this is a carrot from the pot roast. It's so tender. This meat literally falls apart. Yeah. So I've been just eating all day. Go back to the mac and yams. Who made all that food? Black people. That was a picture of the mac and yams touch. Only touching a bit though. Yeah, only touching a bit. I don't want the mac and yams to be mixed together, but I do want them to touch. Who made my dinner? Black people.
The Black Coalition of America.
That's right. I just need my mac and my yams to be touching just a little bit. This is why I love black people. Big Mama, your arm. His black card will never not be intact. Listen, my black card is definitely intact, okay? You see my plate? My mac and my yams are touching. I don't know what that stuff is that you just said, Ricardo. No, literally no clue. So the answer is no. What is this duel looks so complicated with the skill drain and the ancient fairy and defense mode 3000, but you're gonna get me in trouble with the wife. I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I swear. What? I'm just showing how my mac and yams be touching. I just like my mac and yams to touch. I really like my macaroni and cheese and my candied yams. I just like them to touch. Fraser has me beat by miles. And you have a, yeah, you do have a Boosie fade. Wakanda forever. That's right. All I had to see was collard greens. Listen, I got collard greens in both my, I got collard greens here. I got collard greens here. We got mac and yams touching. Doug Tears, what is covers? You said this multiple times. I don't know what covers is. Yeah, what is covers? Ricardo, he is black, not African. All I had to see was color. Yeah. Yeah, but just because my ancestors came from Africa does not mean that I'm African. Like, I am not African. African American and African are very different. Like, we are very, very different. You can ask an African person if they're African American, and they'll tell you no. And you can ask an African American person if they're African, and they'll tell you no. Because there's a distinct difference between African American and African.
Yeah, it's actually an entire continent.
Yes. Yeah, it's not a country. It is. Africa is a continent, but African people in the culture, like the African culture, is also very different from African American culture. Like, this is African American. Everything about this is African American. This is not, like, this is African American. But you could try something from the background of your ancestors. I mean, not really, no. Like, I don't have to do that.
Hey now, brother.
The pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh was African. Was he? Who were those girls? You don't recognize those girls? Top UK Smash Bros. Player will go over to the US and have to constantly explain that I'm not African, I'm not American. You can just say I'm black, like, that's fine, bro. Oh, the Yams are very African American. Are you kidding? I'm European with African ancestry, so I search for where they come from, etc. Well, I don't, so there you go. He's Egyptian, so he's technically African. Okay.
In Rage, I don't know.
We were talking about how I like my Mac to touch my yams, as you can see from one of my Thanksgiving plays. This was like
That's
honestly,
what we were. That is what we were talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know how we got here, but that is what we were talking about.
Stanko is over it. He's like,
Yeah, like I don't really understand. Like we're just talking about nonsense.
because someone was being slow in chat is what happened.
Yeah.
Someone was being absolutely slow in chat, which, you know, is a common thing.
New bingo card, loud and slow.
Yes. I have a very serious question, Fraser. I normally joke around, but this is serious. Listen, just don't say anything to get yourself banned, Bluffknock. I do have the power to ban people from the YouTube channel completely.
It's true. And also at the same time, that is a terrible way to preface your question.
Yes, because like it prompted the response that I just gave. What kind of Pokemon are you and how do you do the things you do? I'm Mewtwo. Mewtwo is my favorite Pokemon. If I were a Pokemon, I would literally be Mewtwo. Yeah, exactly. What girls? I just see Mac and Yams. I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. Like, what girls are you talking about? If Mewtwo is so good, why did they make a Mew 3? Have you seen Shiny Mewtwo? Do you like regular more than Shiny? I'm pretty sure I've seen Shiny Mewtwo, but you guys already know. I don't like alt arts. I don't like fucking, don't redesign my thing. Don't give me, like, I don't need that. I don't need shiny. I like my things to just be, I'm a purist. So. Black people love Mewtwo just as much as they love Rock Lee in Final Fantasy. So I know there's a Rock Lee thing. I actually don't like Rock Lee. I'm a Uchiha person, so I prefer the Uchiha. Rock Lee has never been him for me. He's never won a fight outside of the one time he fought Sasuke in like the first 10 episodes. And he's literally lost every fight after that. So I'll pass on Rock Lee. Like, I don't glaze. I'm much more into Uchiha. Like, I give Uchihas all suck. But yeah, Rock Lee, the stereotype for Rock Lee does not fit for me. Raigek. This last 200 life points is so hard to get to.
This skill drain is fucking going all the way home.
It is. Not even Unifrog can get in on that last 200. Drunken Rock Lee does go hard. Drunken Rock Lee goes absolutely crazy. That is true. That is big if true. I've been trying this new shit I found on Amazon called activated charcoal. I don't know if this is showing up on stream.
It is.
It's called like call it activated charcoal. So I've been taking 3 of these a day. And it's supposed to be like a cleanse type thing or something. I don't fucking know. But I saw there's this guy I follow who's all into like fitness and stuff. And he was explaining it at like 3 a.m. And I was like, you know what? I'll buy that. There's not a single good Uchiha. You take that back, Quest. Okay? The Uchihas are very misunderstood. You make me. All right. Madara is him. Madara is him. Madara got hoed so bad. They need to redo Naruto and Game of Thrones. I think that we need to petition for Naruto and Game of Thrones to get a redo for the last, like, both of them, the last several episodes need a redo.
So, hold on now. Last several episodes for Naruto? I think they need to cut almost a season's worth of fucking episodes.
No, yeah. I agree. But the last several episodes is when Kaguya came out. She came out in the last several episodes.
Yep.
Like Kaguya was less than 20 episodes of the anime, to be clear. Like, she's not many episodes. She comes out, they fight her.
Like, my plan was to summon Jesus Christ.
Yes. She's in the last like 10 or so episodes of Naruto Shippuden. So if you cut those last 10 or so episodes out, you get a possibility where Madara can just be the last boss, as he should be. And there you go.
Yep. And you know what? We can still even keep Sasuke and Naruto fighting for the last time. We can even keep that.
Yeah, they can find a way to make that happen again. I do like the Naruto Sasuke fight at the end. That definitely should still happen. But the anime kind of hoed us on that fight, though. They did not put as much effort into that fight as they could have. The first time those two fought, like in a Valley of the End, that shit was several episodes. It was like 3 episodes long. The second time they fought the Valley of the End in Shippuden, it was like really 1 episode. And they went into Megazords immediately. Like they started off with amazing fight choreography, and then it just became Megazords. And I was like, bro, I don't want to see them. They're ninjas. Why are they fighting in Megazords?
That's just what they do.
Only Uchiha I don't like is Sasuke, is because the writers saved him so much. Killer Bee literally blew his chest open and ended the show, but the writers just love their little Sasuke. Yeah, Kishimoto's favorite character is Sasuke, so yes. Just like Kazuka Takahashi's favorite character is Kaiba. Madara got hoed harder than a Night King. Madara got hoed so unbelievably bad that you couldn't even see it coming.
Not saying you want the links.
What links?
The chain links.
Oh, you want the
links? He just activated Raigeki Break instantly before he said anything.
Hmm. Our boy Sushant is running through the bracket. Sushant is in winners finals. Any thoughts on Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter is in my top 5 anime of all time. Is Oda's favorite character Zoro? I don't know.
Dropping the gores on the Vayou attack. Okay. I gotta do it actually. He's not about to do what I think he's gonna.
What? What's happening right now? I'm so lost. We're in main phase 2.
I'm just gonna wait because based on what he's typing, I can see why he would say that.
You see the line?
If he's gonna do, I see the play that he's thinking of with what he's saying. Like, oh, here it goes. Oh my God, he's actually black rosing himself.
Oh, that's what he meant when he said I gotta do it.
Yeah.
So wait, he black rosed and his opponent is now doing substitute shit?
Yep.
Did black rose effect go off?
Yep.
Okay. Oh look, bottomless trap hole, guys. Look, it's bottomless. You guys love bottomless, right?
Leave bottomless alone.
Leave Brittany alone.
I mean, name a better duo than Unifrog and Bottomless Trap Hole, you know what I mean?
I know, right? That is a duo of all time. Deep Prison and Unifrog and Bottomless and Unifrog. Honorable mention to Pulling Rug and Unifrog.
Very interesting that we did Uni in the back row.
Jiraiya and Itachi decks. Yep. Birds and Frogs. A Song of Birds and Frogs. That's what Edison format is. It's like a Song of Ice and Fire. A Song of Birds and Frogs.
Yo, they really leveled Jiraiya the fuck up for his fight for pain. They really showed off that he's really not like any kind of bitch timing.
What?
Look what Sushi posted in general.
All right, I gotta go see this. The fact that I can't make it to stream is so funny. Oh my god, bro.
Vegeta always has to smile even when he's getting his ass whooped.
Oh, that's too funny. Yo, that shit is too funny. Sushant that is really funny. You want to see Glads on the screen? Joshua Johnson did not enter this tournament, unfortunately, so I don't know if there are any other hard GB players. Whoa, Double Crow? Oh, God.
Get them all the way the fuck out of here. Alright, no Treeborns.
What kind of frogs is this?
I didn't really pay too close of attention.
Same.
I think there was Avarice. I think this is some kind of Avarice frog.
Yeah, like one of the non-hero frog decks, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're playing 60 cards.
Oh wow. The rise on the Bora. It's time to get pumpy dumpy.
Wing Beast versus Wing Beast Violence. Look at these Wing Beasts. What if he Icarus attacked right here? What if he was just like Icarus attack? Okay, that's actually perfectly fine. That's actually so good.
Especially getting rid of the 4.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Honestly, thinking about it, it might have been better to just pump it and give it to Sirocco.
Yeah, and yeah, you're absolutely right about that. I think that pumping the Sirocco there makes more sense because you're not piercing. So Bora's effect doesn't really matter there.
Oh wow, this is really good.
Okay, yeah. There's no tree run access. I had to think about it. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Yeah, this is.
I had to think about. I didn't think about this game stays so specific. I was like, why wouldn't it be Bounce Ryza? But he doesn't have Treeborns, so.
Yeah, we can't play cute with the Ryza.
No, but this is actually really good here. Yeah. Yep. Unless this is a Vayou.
I mean, not only a Vayou, it can simply be the President Merced.
All right. That activates.
That doesn't
right?
activate.
No, I think it does activate. Yeah, it's mandatory.
It would actually. But can it activate if there's no special summon monsters on the field?
Things that are mandatory always activate. Thunder King is on the field. Sangan still activates. It still activates. Okay, let me tell them. Yeah, mandatory effects always activate.
Not saying again, we'll still try them.
It'll still try.
Try them, saying again.
Yeah, it will still try. Because you gotta try. You want to know what got both of us laughing? It's not it's not for stream. It's not for. It's on our private Discord. Oh no. Oh yeah, he got rid of Vayou in the grave now. So at this point, it's like.
Yeah, well, yeah. He's just like, well, it's gonna go down anyway.
Yeah.
I wonder if almost you let them do that though. Oh.
This is really bad now for Echo Frost.
Yeah.
And this is why I don't like relying on non-hero frog decks unless they literally kill you. Because when you get crowed...
From bad to worse.
Yeah.
This would be the best scores of all time.
You know what would be good though? Soul Exchange, Monarch will cook. No Gores. Now Gores is dead.
Seems like game to me. Oh, there it is.
Oh, is it
There
Icarus?
it is.
Cooked. GG's
Not be
BC.
seeing you.
I mean, you know how he is. It must be, you know, I'll be seeing you on the other side. Is there anyone else to watch? I know Sushan is already firing up my laser. AJT's playing Zach.
From the other side.
Jonoichi's playing the goals. So I guess this is the match to watch right now. And it's game 3. Zombies versus Dark Arm. Why don't people play Heroes Rule 2 House Protect against Crow? The more narrow the application, the worse a card usually is, says Enraged Peacock.
Playing Imperial Ironwall in a frog deck is something. It's something to say.
You know when people say remarkably bad things in chat, I just ignore it.
Yeah, but that
I'm not saying you have to. You can do what you want.
No. I'm just that pierced the soul though.
Like that Mirror Force?
Yeah. Like that pierced the soul.
Like a lot of things that are said, I just literally don't even entertain.
That shit fucking pierced the goddamn soul. That shit was crazy.
I'm very skilled at ignoring people. All right. You don't see that every
Like
day.
I took fucking psychic damage from that.
Not psychic damage.
I took you know like the fucking Minecraft Steve noise when he falls. Oof.
Is that the noise?
Yeah, look it up. Look up Minecraft Steve oof. Oof. Minecraft Steve oof.
I've never played this game.
It's not a Fraser game.
Yeah, it came out. It's after my time anyway. It's like so cooked. No, the oof on my soundboard is not that one. I do have an oof on my soundboard though. Let's see. Hold on. Where is oof? I have that one.
That is the same noise. It's just pitched up.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so that's the same.
Actually, no. Wait, that one I think is Roblox.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that one I think if I look up Roblox oof sound, I think that's just Roblox. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
I love black people.
Not says lying.
I love that you recognize his voice too.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh shit! The spaceships.
That's right.
Choo, choo, choo.
Choo 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 choo. Galaga. On that ass.
So how come his spaceships are dead? Is something protecting it?
When this face-up card is destroyed by battle, okay. Oh wait. Face-up machine monsters you control with 1200 or less attack cannot be destroyed by the effects of traps. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Like there's a very specific they can't die by traps. So
I need some Star Wars like fucking Star. Oh, not him click. Oh no, the
You're clicking
embarrassment.
on-
The embarrassment. The second-hand embarrassment. I can't take it.
that's the wrong one to touch.
Oh, that one too. I can't take it.
When this card is in attack mode, face-up machines with a very specific attack cannot be destroyed by the effects of traps. So does this deck play like triple needle sealing?
Yeah, it has to, right? That sounds pretty good. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Reverse your limits.
I mean, that's just like, if there's nothing else, where'd that sound come from?
Another tab.
That was weird. There was an extra sound, but like nothing happened on screen.
Sometimes DB does that. It might have just replayed the sound on the same duel.
Yeah, because I don't have another dueling tab open, at least not one with sound. We would have been hearing it a lot. Like right now, I have this open, but like this is just nothing. It's just a turkey. All right, are we in top 8 yet? No, we're not like fully in top 8. We're in top 16 though, right? Yeah, we're in top 16. Okay. Okay, so Televisual still waiting on the winner of Jonoichi and Spore. Oh, Jonoichi and Spore are playing. I kind of want to see that. I do want to see the spaceships too, though. Let me log into this account and then look at Jonoichi Spore. That seems like that would be fun. Oh no, this card is the devil.
Bounce yo shit.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Yep. So they dust shoot it. Jonoichi is playing. That's the zombie player, right? I have no idea how this matchup goes.
tell you I'm sorry.
Oh, Adele.
Mm-hmm.
For the things that I've done. When I call, you never seem to be home. Interesting. So they did not use copy plant to copy Gigavice's level and then synchro with the tokenomic power tool and keep the Gigavice on the field. So
Right.
there has to be a reason for that, because I know Spore knows this deck really fucking well.
Yeah. Oh. He's just...
Oh.
So this line gets the other Lone Fire out of the deck, I guess? Is that any different? I don't know.
I don't know, but it was game, so at that point,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just let it rock. Just wanna rock. Yada yada yada. Yeah. Just wanna rock. Alright, I wanna find that duel again. Where was it? Was a quest, right? Oh, here we go. Spaceships versus GBs.
To tell you I'm sorry.
For bringing you down. So is Trap Stun in effect right now or no? Because if not, this oppression is about to do the utmost.
It's hard to say.
Okay, it is in effect. Gotcha. Well, we might be going to game 3. I really don't like that dueling book doesn't really function when it's not the active tab.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we'll
think my
see.
most frustrating part is when you do have Dueling Book in the active tab and it still doesn't function.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's what I've been complaining about, that glitch. I don't know what that is about. Yeah, I would see Adele again if she was in Vegas again. But unfortunately, Adele only gives us her grace every 5 or so years.
Yeah,
But I'm glad I
mean,
got to see Adele live.
once before you died.
Yeah, and in an intimate setting. Like, seeing her at residency was really nice because she was literally... I mean, I could have threw my phone and hit her if I wanted to. And don't ask me why. I say that a lot because, like, when I was at the Beyonce concert, I was also front row. When I was at Billie Eilish, I was also, like, right against the stage. And I always think about the fact that, like, I would never do it because I just think people who throw things at the fucking performer are weirdos. But it is a weird thing to think about. Like, I could hit Beyonce right now.
Yep.
Like,
and maybe get away with it.
no, I would get destroyed. Are you kidding? The fucking crowd, the people who are there with me in the like, so
They
Beyonce,
might not catch it. They might not catch it.
bro. The people in the pit who are also huge Beyonce fans would literally, I might, and I'm not joking, I might get unalived in that pit. There is a less than, there is a higher than 0% chance that I get unalived if I throw my phone and literally hit Beyonce while she's performing. There is a very high chance that happens. In my opinion, I think that there is a decent chance that I do not make it out alive. All right, so they're siding again. Is this frozen? God, I bet this is frozen. I just don't trust that it's not frozen. I'm not even gonna play around. I'm not even gonna play. Okay, it actually is the duel. All right, cool. I was like, I'm just not even gonna play these games with dueling book. Like,
anymore.
hello from the other side. How are your dumplings and things?
Oh, I already finished.
No leftovers? No, nothing to save for later?
No. Also, Chinese food leftovers, that's not a real thing.
There's only certain places that I can do that with. There's this one place. It's not Chinese though. Actually, is Szechuan food considered Chinese? I don't know. But there's this one place.
It could be, but I feel like Szechuan food is like, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
I know
Chinese
what you're talking about.
food.
I know what you're talking
Chinese
about.
food is like, yeah. But like anything above that, where maybe they start doing like hibachi, they have like hibachi plates, but they're not a hibachi place. Like, you can maybe do leftovers of that. But a Chinese place, no, you ain't doing leftovers of that shit. Dust. Get dusty. Ooh, trap stun. That's game. That's game. That's game.
Szechuan. Oh, trap stun again?
That's far too much. That's far too much.
Sport is coming for this $20.
We got a ship.
Pew 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 pew. Why is that so funny?
Oh, start taxing them. Tax them, Spore. Main phase 2 plays now.
Take it back now,
plays.
y'all.
No plays, just being gentle. Okay. Sometimes you just fuck.
Okay, so Szechuan food is a province of China.
Yep.
And is most famously associated with its spicy and numbing cuisine. Yeah, so I love Szechuan food, which is actually a form of Chinese food, but it's spicy. So Szechuan food is very spicy, and I love spicy food because I'm black. And there's this place next to my place that serves really good Szechuan food, basically like Han Dynasty. It's kind of like that type of thing. And their food heats up. It reheats really well is what I'm getting at. Since we were on the topic of like reheating Chinese food, because I agree, reheating Chinese food is usually an egg. But this place has like, it's really expensive too though. Death can have me when death earns me. Breaker! Yo, is Breaker gonna fucking get there, bro? Okay, wait.
Breaker.
Oh god. Testing. No prio. Nah, fuck me up.
Beat me up. Turn it up. Get the popping, get the working.
All right,
Mayday.
That's what
around. Happens when one of the ships go down. Mayday.
Mayday. Sampan is really good, Gary. Or not Gary, Alex. I was seeing Gary was watching his duel and I immediately thought of his name. I see Gary, I see Sushant. But yeah, Alex, Sampan is very good. It's actually in my top 5 restaurants in the city currently. Oh, that's a really strong Starlight Road.
Bruh.
That's a really strong Starlight Road.
Back up one mirror force.
Yeah, you can't have mirror and torrential set at the same time. That's illegal.
Yeah. And get the Starlight Road out the way?
Yeah, like that's illegal. True Nate.
Oh, shit. He's calling in Air Force One. Get in
Breaker!
the jet fighters.
Breaker, we need you! Breaker!
And if you look over here, we have a few gladiators on the field. Lovely forecast in the air. Got a little bit of a storm coming in from the north side, bouncing up all the back row. And yeah, actually, we got one of the GBs joining the air fleet today, getting on the field. Little Glad on Glad crime. If you guys are enjoying this flight, make sure you reach out to your flight attendants about our offerings. We have airline miles for anyone who signs up and applies for our airline credit card. Thank you. We'll be landing in Newark in about hour 20.
I'm fucking gonna stop. Dude, you sound exactly like a fucking flight attendant. You sound exactly like a captain, bro. Oh god, that shit! There are literally tears in my eyes right now. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Even the way you do like the little like fucking deep breath. We'll be landing in Newark. It's like that. Oh, it was so good. That's a really good impersonation, actually. Where's the Rage Peak? I got to clip that. That is like so good.
I just don't know why. I don't know why they all sound like that.
They all sound exactly like the way you just sounded, without even a question. Like that was every flight I've ever had. Oh, that was too good. We'll be landing in Newark. You know the whole spiel too, like the weather they give you. They always give you the weather and shit when you land.
Yeah, a little bit of the weather. They talk about their card offering, their miles offerings.
Yeah, you can fucking buy nonsense. Like, you can buy nothing. You can spend money to buy nothing. I looked at how many miles you have to trade in to get like an actual flight, and I was like, yo, what is the point of buying points? You're just buying the flight at that point. Like you might as well just earn the points by flying, which is, that's the real intent. Buying points is crazy though. I was looking at like buying points and seeing like what it would do for me getting a flight, like a free flight, and it was just like absolutely not. You just end up buying the flight and a little more.
What is happening here? Do you have a Glad? I thought you could just shuffle back. I think you can only do it if it has a Valiant Monster.
Yeah, you can't shuffle it back for no reason. No, you can't do that. You do need to have something to tag into.
Oh. Is that Quest was trying to do that? Yeah. Yeah,
because remember he bright controlled it. Yeah, you do need a GB.
Yeah, you need a GB.
Yeah, you cannot just like tag out. Just
all right, I was fucking confused for a second there. All right.
I think we're tribute summoning for this, or no, they banished all light machine monsters from the field and it destroys it that way. Gotcha. Oh, what ended up happening here? Oh, never mind. Oh no. Oh no. All right, the GB duel is coming to a close, but this got really bad.
Why he got so much going on?
Yeah, the Captain Stingo clip was just, that shit was too funny. You know what? I need to figure out. I do need to start learning how to turn these into shorts, because I'm sure it's not hard though.
Yeah, why would it be?
Yeah, it's definitely not hard. I'm gonna literally watch a YouTube video on turning a YouTube, like normal YouTube video, into a short.
Oh shit, we still got ships.
Ships.
Ship them and dip them. Wait, what's this ship doing?
I actually don't
attacking
know.
Again?
Not attacking for game.
Oh, okay. So it can attack twice,
Yo,
or
he
target
almost
a set,
died.
or summon a token.
Oh, he keeps the. Is he dead?
The boost from what? Blue Thunder? Does Blue Thunder
Honest.
boost
From
him?
Honest.
Oh, he fucking honest him?
Oh, he's dead. This thing
Oh,
is.
you are dead.
This thing is huge.
Yeah.
Yo, he's actually dead,
it's-
bro. Like, Ship's actually won.
What is it? 28? Yeah, it's 28. Because it's plus 16?
Yo, he died. Oh shit!
God.
Ships. Yo, fucking ships, bro. He got fucking shipped upon. He got shipped out.
He got shit on.
He got shipped out. Meanwhile, that's unfair. You shouldn't be able to have that too. Yo, getting spaceship like that is actually crazy. Do ships touch? Ships do touch. The way I like my mac and yams. I like my mac and yams to just touch. I just like my mac and yams to touch just a little bit. Like, not too much, but just like a little touch. Just like enough touch. All right, we're about to see the main entree now. Televisual versus Spore. If the mac and cheese is not touching the candy yams, don't invite me to your Thanksgiving.
My man Quest out here jamming out to like Star Wars battle music while he's playing his ship.
Pew 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 pew.
Duels of Fate on repeat, that's right.
Do you like your mac and cheese with cheese sauce? I don't even like the way that question's worded, so I'm going to disregard that. Freak bitch, I like my mac touching yams. Exactly, Carlos. You get it. See, Carlos knows. I have no right to be in this still. You have every right to be in every fucking duel that you win. You deserve to be here just as much as everybody else who has won their match. Oh no. Not just an illusion. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh, I guess we're watching Spore and Televisual now. Hold on, chat.
Yeah, we gotta pull that up. I gotta see Sushi's reign. And going first? Oh, it's Sushi's night tonight.
He needs to go first against fucking Gigavice. This can end very quickly.
Allure.
Hello. Oh, Allure. Okay, so is Sushi playing Vayou today? Sushi did win Worlds last year, by the way. Televisual. I know we keep calling him Sushi. That's our pet name for him. So yeah, Televisual won Worlds last year. He is a part of our team, the House. He is he's from Philadelphia, and he is playing. He played Vayou last year. I'm assuming he's playing Vayou right now. He won last year with Vayou. And last year the pricing was insane. It was like over $1,000 cash plus an honest playmat, all that shit.
All right, looks like Vayou.
Vayou, Raikou Pop. So Gigavice is off to a pretty bad start. He set this, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sushi's just gonna go full. Like you can't wait.
You put it past him and tell him if he set that to bluff the Raikou to flip before so the Gores can not get popped, then by all means, you know.
Yeah. If he has Dark Arm here, like Dark Arm comes down immediately, just like all the things. Like it's Gigavice. You just have to play them the same way you play against Dragon Turbo. You're just like, I can't respect you, cause you won't respect me. You will fail. Jazz stays butthurt, so no chance at Worlds for me. What does that mean? Oh, Dark Arm did come down. Look at that. Look at me calling it like I see it.
This isn't game though, right?
No, but it's
like less than 1,000 life, I think.
4,000 plus 60, 4,000 plus 3,000 is 7,000. It's exactly 1,000 life.
Ooh, barely.
Yep.
Almost had it.
Exactly 1,000. And then we're just going to set another back row because at this point, I think he's saying you need to have Heavy Storm plus Crackback.
A play.
Yeah. From nothing, right? Like from literally no graveyard setup, so like no Miracle Fertilizer, just.
Ooh, just off the rip. This could be dangerous though. With how slow his hand is, this off the rip actually could turn some things on. That's the same to here, Bitterbox, but I'm sure you'll be cheering from the bleachers.
Up, start.
Start it up. Turn it up! Alright, let's see what that draw was. Mirror Force. We don't know the rest of the... Oh, wait. Trunade, Monster Gate, Mark, Solar Nutrient, and Mirror Force DDR. That doesn't look good. Yeah, really the only live card is the Mirror Force. So we're playing Hide the Mirror Force, chat. Hide the Mirror Force.
Not hide the fucking Mirror Force.
Oh, show up the heavy storm, Sushi. Oh my goodness. Show him the heavy storm.
Yeah, so Sushi wins game one very handedly. So there was a Hide the Mirror Force minigame being played there? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, so basically we ripped the DDV and I was like, based on how slow their hand was, this can actually be a little scary. Like we could turn on a few different cards like Mark of the Rose and stuff like that. Thankfully they didn't pitch anything. The hand ended up being Trunade, Monster Gate, Mark of the Rose, Solar Nutrient, Upstart, and DDR. We go Upstart into a Mirror Force, and Spore went to go set their entire hand, and they were playing Hide the Mirror Force with only 2 Dark Arm pops, and Sushi and FaZe revealed a Heavy Storm. To pretty much just
FaZe
tell them
reveal is
the
crazy.
game. Yeah, and FaZe reveal. We pretty much resolved fucking, what's his name? Fucking Quackimera Guardian. We guardianed him.
Yeah, Quackimera Guardian your show.
Well, hey, we got a quick game one for Sushi. I mean, game 2, Spore's gonna start.
Oh, wait, did I not drop AJT? Okay, yeah. Okay, let me do that.
We do love winning the game 1 if you're Sushi here.
You get 2 games to play around with. 2 games,
Yeah.
hopefully, for Spore to brick is what Televisual is hoping.
Yeah, but, you know, he did brick game 1, so
Right.
by that logic, he's not allowed to brick anymore. It's all gas from here.
You know, if only it worked like that.
Yeah, right? Oh, turtle.
Oh, this could be a hamster though. I don't know if they keep hamster in this matchup. Okay, it's just a simple.
Simple
Ryko.
Ryko.
So we're going for the monster and not the back row. I can confidently say I don't know this matchup at all because I don't play Vayou and I don't play against Gigavice enough, but conceptually I know the scary things are like Trap Stun, obviously. Wing Blast can be pretty annoying. Titanial plus back row is annoying. But not Lone Fire. UFO Turtle gets Lone Fire, so I understand why you would want to get this off the field, especially if you don't have like another way to do so. You just want to take the easy pop on it. Oh, another one. Okay. Where's my button?
Another one.
We're just gonna be playing UF Turtle beats. And it is interesting because if Sushi does have a way to get rid of it, but if it's only by battle, he's very not incentivized to do so. But the longer he waits, the longer Spoil will just naturally draw into getting into Lone Fire and other things. So the UFO Turtle is a good development in the Gigavice deck list because it adds not like inevitability, but it adds awkwardness where you're like, well, I don't want to get rid of the turtle by battle, but I also don't want to let the turtle just kind of sit there and stare at me while they slowly draw into their wing position.
Right. Ooh, Dust Tornado on the Dust Shoot is pretty big, especially because this guy on the field now is a little machine that could conveniently walls off UFO Turtle. I've never seen this interaction before in my life.
Yep.
This doesn't even look right.
Greffer's ass does come up sometimes.
Yeah.
His ass does come up.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen Greffer's ass. I'm actually noticing that he does kind of have a little, but look at that. He got a little curve right there.
He does have a little shape.
Yeah,
You know?
a little shape with little skims. He's been doing his squats. You know, Greffer looks like he does the squats. BBL
he's a
Greffer.
retrain of a vanilla monster.
Yeah. Warrior Die Greffer, yeah. You know he's been retrained a lot, right? Light Ray Greffer.
Yeah, there's a light Greffer.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's in a lot of cards.
I want to know this guy's lore. Why is there so many cards of him?
I don't know. Warrior of
What's
Zera
up with
also has a
Greffer?
lot. Warrior of Zera goes to Mazera Deville. It goes to there's a light version of it too.
This is why we don't attack face down monsters. I can kind of get it for Spore a tiny bit because any amount of damage or stuff that he clears out the way does give him bandwidth to make like his OTK or push better in the end.
This is winners finals, so this is a very good matchup, Tim. This is like one of the matchups. Tim, how come you haven't played this week? Did you play this week? I don't think you played this week. We had a redo tournament, and now we're having an Edison tournament. Were you just busy? It is the week of Thanksgiving, so I understand, but just curious, because you've been playing a lot lately.
Oh yeah, also that spell card that specials normal monsters out of deck. Isn't that called Die something as well?
Yeah.
Does that have him on there?
I think so. Unexpected Die.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the art on that guy look like? Is it just straight up him?
I think so. Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, that looks like him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so weird. What's this lore? What's the lore with this guy? Why is he everywhere?
Yeah.
He's like Carmen Sandiego.
Unexpected Die. Working like a dog to pay for Raleigh and RBET in Cali. Okay.
That's good. Then you can go with no worries in the world. You work for the things that you want in the world. Now, what's this face down?
Now,
one?
how did the Greffer and the fucking UFO Turtle switch positions? Look at them.
Well, he said the Greffer's done enough pitching.
I just
Done
like how the
enough work.
turtle ended up in defense and the Greffer ended up in attack. And when I turned my head, I was going to say, Home Assistant plays positions by Ariana Grande, but I should not say that on stream. He has a rivalry with DD Warlady. Interesting. Oh, you were playing the LCQ tomorrow, Tim? I might actually stream the LCQ. I streamed the LCQ this morning, and we actually have the deck list. I had them up a second ago. We have the deck list. So undefeated was this person who I do not know. Could be somebody's
Heavy.
alt, but they're playing Frog Monarchs. We have Frog OTK got second, and then Vayou got third and fourth. So 2 Frog decks, first and second, 2 Vayou decks, third and fourth. And then you have like, now none of these people got their invite 5th through 8th or whatever, but there's some like, there's 3 more Hero Frog decks down here randomly. And
Actually,
another
a lot
Vayou.
of frog decks.
There
in
is a
the
lot
top.
of 8. Yeah. There's only 18 people in the tournament though, for what it's worth, but 5 rounds of Swiss. So it looks like we're gonna have deck lists for all the LCQs, which is kind of nice. I like that.
Looks like we're lone firing. Yep.
Yeah, we're
firing off.
doing things, so it's probably just GG for this one.
We do have Gardner, so we're not gonna die.
This list is just this is actually just Icarus's 89's list. So like, if
So
you
what list is it? Oh yeah, no, you're playing the Mother Grizzlies. Yeah, it's
yeah,
just the
this is
same exact deck.
literally Icarus 89's exact list. Like even down to him not main decking Mirror Force here. Like Icarus didn't main deck Mirror Force either. And he played the Mother Grizzlies and like the salvages. It's like, and then Vanity's Feet. Like it's literally his list. I happen to be a person that keeps up with the frog decks in the format. I just always am
Gores.
keeping up with that shit.
So we're doing this to reduce damage, but also we do also have a Gardna, so we can protect the Gores from getting beat over by Titanial here.
Yeah.
I
So he
assume
dropped
that's
it
the
on
plan.
like the
Yeah.
first thing basically.
Correct. Yeah. 'Cause
That's
there's no
pretty
reason
big.
to take all that damage.
Yeah.
That was a very good exchange for Sushi there for sure.
And there's good crackback here.
There's the best crackback against a field like this, but we'll see what if Spore has any defense. That's,
Yeah, 'cause last
that's
time
honestly
Spore
what's gonna
fucking
make
had,
this turn.
Yeah, Spore had solid judgment. Like when we saw the earlier game that they played, they had like
Yeah.
a full front row, and then their opponent tried to do something. And they're like solid. I was like, okay, that's not fair.
Yep. That's what's going to make the difference here.
Spore is definitely one of the best players with Gigavice too. Like they have multiple tops, and they have been really doing well at my locals in general with this deck. But even at Edison Majors, like they've topped with fucking Gigavice, so they're one of the very few players who know how to actually play this deck right.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, we're not syncing.
What does Nettle say? It protects itself by tributing another one, right?
If this face-up card would be destroyed, you can destroy one face-up plant you control instead.
Okay.
I'm
let's see.
shocked. What happened to Greffer? It got banished.
Greffer got deprisoned earlier.
Because I was looking for warriors in the graveyard, but there are no warriors.
Yes, that's. I made note of that earlier. I was saying like if at any point we get like some Titanial action, the Colossal Fighter can be very strong in the
Yeah.
future parts of the turn.
There's a lot of options here.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the best crackback. Vayou plus Sirocco plus Plague Engrave. Gores that lives for whatever reason, and then
What's our Lone Fire count, by the way? Did we actually use both of them? So, okay. So this UFO turtle actually can't get another Lone Fire, which
yeah,
is interesting.
yeah, that is true. Lone Fire, both of them are in the grave visibly, so I don't know what UFO turtle floats into, except another UFO turtle. If they actually side all 3 of them, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with their game. Yeah, that could be a dead UFO turtle on the field. In turn, like it could just be a card that doesn't do anything. Like
Yeah.
there's a chance.
Yeah, I mean, this is the simple crackback. I mentioned it when the Greffer got deprisoned. I was like, that actually makes it really awkward because at any point, if this line of play comes up, the Colossal Fighter is actually going to be super juicy.
Yeah, I was just wondering because the Greffer was on the field for like 5 turns, literally, and I checked the graveyard expecting to see him there, and I'm like, oh shit, he's not there, and neither is anything else. Like,
Yeah, no, it was really strong because it was like the Greffer got 2 pitches, and I think Sushi at that point was just like, all right, let me attack the other set monster, see if it goes through. The deprison actually might come back to bite. Come back to bite a tiny bit, perhaps. Yep.
And now we
400 over
have
that
a
guy.
choice to kill something. So I think here, yeah, you can't risk it. Because, like, if there is another UFO turtle, then you're going to feel weird when they summon it and they have a tuner on the field that you left. Enraged asked me a question about Nettles. I think that Nettles is the group. I think that the group is called Nettles. Like, they're like a little rock band. Like, I think the S is plural at the end of Nettles.
Like they all talk at the same time. We are Nettles.
No, it doesn't have to be like a like that kind of thing. It doesn't have to be like some fucking, I was gonna say
that's what
symbiote,
it is.
but like I think that they're all individuals, but they're just a group called Nettles.
Nope, they're all individuals, but they're all one as well.
Not they're all one as well. What is it, Stranger Things?
Yeah, they all talk at the same time.
We are Nettles.
We are Nettles.
I immediately thought of Venom. Nettles' OCG name is literally weed. Oh, and Konami was not going for that in America.
Yep.
Okay. This brings back something. And so if that resolves, there's no normal summon this turn. We're going to Crow. Okay, so that stays. And the normal summon can be used this turn because they did not successfully summon.
Ooh.
Oh, they were going for game.
Yeah, they were probably going for something like Tribute Lone Fire, get the 1-star, and then take the Gores or some shit. They were trying to do some.
Yeah,
shit
there
with
was some
that.
nefarious shit going on just now. I thought we were a little down bad, but Spore is actually holding on to fucking pocket aces over here.
Now, what happens here?
So I must say, I am a little curious of how Spore is going to deal with the Colossal Fighter. Every time I see Spore play Gigavice, it makes me want to play the deck. Yeah, the way Spore plays this deck is actually inspiring. I definitely agree
when
with
you
that.
watch your heroes play the deck, and then when you draw it, you brick every game.
Yeah, like it does look good. Spore makes this shit look really good. I won't lie.
Big think on the Colossal Fighter attack. And we accept the attack through. 14 direct.
I never noticed Miracle Fertilizer has a bunch of nettles on it. Yeah, these are literally the boys. The
We
four.
are Nettles.
Here you go with this shit again. We are
Okay,
nettles.
that's what I thought it was. I was like, the only reason you would think that long is if you want to like put Garda in the grave or something like that.
Yeah.
But this is this just lethal?
If they would have
21,
protected, the Gores from dying, I feel like that would have been lethal because Dark in here.
I
is
think
like,
the problem is that you can't get Plague and Pieces in the grave plus Gardner. So
Oh,
like,
they
you would
had-
have
okay.
you would have to skimp yourself somewhere.
Yep,
along
you're
all
absolutely
this.
right. I don't know why I thought that you could get all of it. Oh well,
All right, well, I guess we didn't have a normal summon in our hand, maybe.
that was
And
so.
like that's where we're like, if we get a normal summon, maybe. I don't
that
know.
was so like straightforward. Like Sushant.
Yeah,
is,
that was good.
Sushant is back in world shape. He was out of shape for a little while. He is back in world shape. He has been grinding very clearly, and he's in grand finals now. You know, Worlds is in 2 weeks. He's the reigning world champion, and he is looking like he is in tip-top shape.
Who's
for
gonna be streaming
Worlds.
Worlds? You?
Yeah, I'm the official streamer of Worlds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a format library thing, right?
Correct.
All right, nice. That's gonna be nice to watch.
It is. It is. We have a Gary just qualified today. True Hero qualified months ago when he got top 4 at that one event where Seba won with Hero Frogs, where he accidentally sided in Vanity's Fiend and it actually solo Cairo. So yeah, the house is qualified. We got 3 people playing in the tournament in Worlds this year. It'll be
good.
nice if either of them won. So Sean could go back to back. Gary could get his 3rd win, or Cairo could get his 1st. Nettles are a plant known for their stinging hairs, which cause a burning and itching sensation. Ew. Oh, nettles is a real plant. 4 invites for 18 people was interesting. Yeah. I mean, the thing about LCQs is that you really can't know how many people are going to sign up for it. And if you make a claim to give a specific amount of invites no matter what, then you're going to end up with stuff like that. 4 invites for 18 people. It should definitely be like based on a number of entrants. This is how many invites will be given out.
Yep.
Right.
It scales exactly.
But at the same time, from Jazz's perspective, the owner of Format Library and the owner of the owner of Format Library, I know that the LCQs do help to fund the prize pool for Worlds. And honestly, there was a discussion about this earlier that I saw where somebody was kind of annoyed that someone who went 3 and 2 today got their invite. My thing is this: if somebody went 3 and 2 and got their invite, I don't really care, because that person is really not who I'm worried about anyway. If I'm playing in Worlds, like they went 3, like they're a 3-2 player, whatever, like sure. Like I don't exactly think that I'm worried about them.
I would even go more so to the part of where you were saying that like the LCQs fund a lot of the
they're cash
prize pool.
Yeah, you want good prizes.
You want more people to be incentivized to enter. So giving out more spots, even if the Swiss rounds is going to be like small in terms of the amount of people that come out, that part really doesn't matter. What really matters, like the LCQs, just don't matter. What really matters is the event itself, and if it has good prizing and it has good games.
I don't care who's in any tournament. I genuinely don't care. Like, on this topic, first place rulers got $106. Is that true?
That's not true. There's just no way, right? $106.
I don't know anything about rulers. I didn't even know that rulers happened. So I am completely out of the loop. I didn't know that the first place got $106.
Yeah, what was going on with that, chat? Rulers just came and went, and it just felt like it felt like a nothing sandwich to me. Like I didn't feel any kind of winds of change of nothing going on with rulers. And it really didn't feel like it was a bad time calendar wise.
Yeah, it's at the same time every year, right? Isn't it always in November?
Yeah. I don't know. It felt deflating, rulers.
Yeah, I don't know what. Look, I had no idea what first place got for winning, but I know that. So I do know Format Library last year. Sushant Televisual, he won $1,000 cash plus the honest mat, and there might have been additional prizing too. I'm just not 100% sure, so I'm not going to speak on a hypothetical or like a theory of prizing, but I do know he got $1,000 cash. Oh, we're back to spaceships.
From Harrison himself, he gets a mat at least. Well, there you go. Congrats on the mat.
Let me move this over. Oh wait, did I move the right thing over? Oh sure, whatever. Szechuan. This OST is top tier. Yeah, anything from Claire Obscura Expedition 33 is insane. But this song, I love this song. This song is called Rain from the Ground. It's funny, Cyber Elton is a giant mechanical monster that only has 500 attack. Well, it could have so much more, depending on how many light machines you have. Oh yeah, it's Hex again. Drazar. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, is it honest? That's how he won the last time. Yo, this is game.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
it's
honest would just be game. Yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened to the GB player. Yo, this is a strong ass combo.
That's so.
Yo, he won again.
So ridiculous.
Yo, he's just out here cooking people with spaceships.
We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship, zooming through
Pew, pew,
the
pew,
sky.
pew, pew, pew,
Little
pew,
Einsteins.
Pew, 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 pew.
Another one.
Any Edison events going on this weekend? There are LCQs for Worlds. Yo, the fact that fucking Quest is in top 8 with spaceships. Now I think top 6 because it's only.
I'm aboard. Get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einsteins.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quest is in top 5 actually because there's Televisual who's in winners grand finals, Spore and losers finals, Proto, Jonoichi, and Quest. That's the tournament. That's what it comes. It comes down to these. I just love that Quest is out here like with spaceships.
He's just savaging people with fucking spaceship double attack. It's
So-
literally BLS.
So I did a video with the macro show again that is going to be coming out this week. But basically, in that video, you guys are going to hear us talk about this circuit that I want to start, where it is I don't know what to really call it, but it's basically going to be untiered decks, bad decks, like an Edison circuit of decks that are not considered the good ones. So you can't play like Blackwings, you can't play Vayou, you can't play Frogs, you can't play GBs, you can't play Lightsworn, you can't play Gigavice, like you can't play Amaryllis. You know, it's like you can play Crystal Beasts and spaceships and shit like that, like Cloudians and what all of those types of decks. You can play like all the decks that just get no love. They're playable, but like all of the good decks are just like not playable, and it's gonna be like its own little tournament series. Basically, like look at this. So in the Edison Discord, right, you have like aliens, you have like various assault mode, battery men, burn, Codaris, Crystal Beast, Dark World, DDT, dinosaurs, like yeah, all of these decks are all the decks that just have not really done much in Edison, and we're gonna make like an official ban list to kind of curtail what we don't want to see, because like I don't want to see meta decks played essentially in that. Like they're gonna be literally unplayable. But something for 2026. Just know that is coming.
That might be the time for my volcanic deck to come out.
Yeah, Volcanics will be playable. Like they will absolutely.
Zooming through the sky, little Einsteins.
Yeah, it's gonna be like you said, Tim. It's gonna be tough to decide where the cutoff is for unplayable, but I dig it. And the unplayable is a strong word. I don't want the decks to be unplayable, but I don't want them to be the decks that you see in every fucking tournament. I don't want any Machina, I don't want to see any zombies. I don't want to see any birds of any kind, any frogs of any kind, any GBs of any kind. All Lightsworn are banned. If the card has Blackwing in its name, it's banned. If the card has Gladiator Beast in its name, it is banned. If the card has Frog in its name, it is banned. If it has Machina in its name, it's banned. Like stuff like that. What about the vanilla heroes? The vanilla heroes are fine. The vanilla heroes are fine. But like you would not be able to play Hero Beat. Like Hero Beat is super not playable. Like obviously. Yeah, like Rescue Cat and Quick Draw are definitely not. They're not going to be a part of it. They're also in that category of like decks that have actually topped First of all, Quick Draw just got second place at Deck Devastators, I'm pretty sure, or maybe it wasn't Deck Devastators. It was some other online tournament. But I remember seeing Quick Draw very recently in the finals of a tournament, and I was like, I don't know how that deck got here, but it got destroyed anyway. So like whatever, but it got pretty far, and yeah. No, gadgets are not bad enough. Gadgets have topped multiple times this year. Gadgets will not be playable. No, red med is super banned. Red med, the card is banned. Like that is not in the vein of what we're looking for. Like it needs to be jank. It needs to be straight up. Like again, crystal beasts qualify, reptiles qualify, like jank, bro. Insects, Uriah, Quackimiru, like Immortal Bushi, Fortune Ladies. I'm looking at the list now. Like Crystal Beasts, Coderas, Cloudians, Battery Men, Aliens. Definitely heavy on the aliens. Morphtronics are playable for sure. You could play that.
You ain't playing any hero monsters. No one's getting scot-free with Miracle Fusions in their deck.
Yeah. Like I'm probably just banning all heroes. Like if it has hero in its name, it's just like no. Like I just thought about it. I'm just all like if it has hero in its name, just it's chalked. It's chalked.
Yeah, if you want to play Miracle Fusion, you better play fucking what's his name? You better play fucking King of the Swamp and only be summoning like Gaia.
Yeah.
That's all you get. You get Gaia from your deck.
But yeah, me and the macro show are gonna work on it. And yeah, make an IMNerd jank circuit. So we can have some Edison that doesn't feature birds and frogs, because I feel like at this point we all are very well aware that Edison is predominantly birds and frogs, right? Like, I mean, literally, I'm not even joking, but like this top 4 here is a representation of Edison so fucking hard. The only thing it's missing is like a Blackwing deck, right? Like it is just like we just don't need to see.
Zooming through the sky.
I cannot wait to see Crystal Beast. Like the fact that Crystal Beast will be playable is gonna be fucking hilarious.
Crystal Beast will be really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna decide on 6 Samurais. So I think that we're gonna have to like test some of this shit, because I don't know. Like I do think in my head 6 Samurais might be a little too strong for the power level that we're going for. Stego's fire build is fine. Stego's fire build is just honestly a deck of cards. Like
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
why are we worried about the power of Crystal Beast at 6 Ams? In 2026, I'm going to be starting a Jank tournament series, like an IMNerd Jank tournament series. So me and the macro show, you're going to see, there's a video coming out this week, Teach Me How to Cook with me and the macro show. And in that series, we're playing aliens. And that's where we kind of like start talking about the idea of having a series, like a tournament series of just basically like jank. Like you are not, every card with, and any card with the word Lightsworn is banned. Any card with the word Gladiator Beast in it is banned. Any card with the word Frog in it is banned. Any card with the word Blackwing in it is banned. Any card with the word Hero in it is banned. Any card with the word Machina in it is banned. You get the idea. And it just like neuters basically all the decks that perform well in Edison already. Like they're just decks that are already good. They are all fucking unplayable. And then you're left with like Harpies and Crystal Beasts and, you know, Immortal Bushi, Infernity if you want to play that, Dinosaurs, Dark World, Coderas, Cloudians, like just a bunch of nonsense. Spaceships. Yo, did spaceships win game 1? Oh my god, not this combo again. Yo, that's so fucking wild. Yo, that card is so broken. Like, not actually, but
Damn.
like in this interaction that we keep seeing, honest plus.
I mean,
shit.
that card's definitely broken with honest.
Yes.
Let's not get it twisted.
Exactly.
That card's definitely the fucking shit with honest.
Yeah, spaceships are going to be playable. Aliens are going to be playable. Like, so I'm going to ban entire like archetypes. Like I said, like if it has Blackwing in its name, if it has Frog in its name, you cannot play it at all. Like it's straight up banned. But then I'm also going to ban individual cards because some cards are just like individually too much. Like Dark Arm Dragon will just be banned. Like you cannot play Dark Arm Dragon, obviously. Like we're going for way less power than Dark Arm Dragon. Oh my god. Bro, leave this man alone. Yo, Quest is out here. Fucking bro, he's just cooking everybody with ships. Why is bro in top 4 with ships? Like, this is insane. Yo, he's in top 4 with ships. I don't care what you say. Top 4 with ships in a tournament that actually has like real people in it. First of all, we have the reigning world champion right now in this tournament. We have Spore, who has topped several tournaments. Like, why is ships just AJT, also a really good player? Like, we have a lot of talented people who are in this tournament. And the fact that ships are just out here in top 4 is hilarious. Pew, 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 pew. Galaga, pew, pew. All right. Yeah, the Table 500 thing is definitely going to be, so 2026, it's a project for 2026.
Ships banned in Jank tournament.
No, ships will not be banned.
Ships are banned.
Ships are the exact type of thing that we want. So yeah, I'm going to be banning like all Blackwings, all Frogs, all Lightsworn, all GBs, and then there's going to be individual cards banned, like Dark Arm Dragon will be banned and stuff like that. Yeah, like Lone Fire Blossom would be banned, for example. Like Lone Fire Blossom would be banned. Oh, Dust Shoot. Take the Honest. No, the best card. So at this point, the interesting thing is Televisual and Spore already have invites to the IMNerd Winners Ball, which is a $300 invitational tournament. It's free to play, but you have to have an invite. And the way to get an invite is to win any of my tournaments throughout the whole year. So this year is coming to an end. The tournament is going to be on December 20th. Both of these players have their invite, but Quest and Proto do not have their invite. Invites do not pass down either. So if you get cock blocked by people who are just like, I want to win and I don't care about, you know, giving the invite to someone and like, you know, scooping. Also, because this tournament does have a cash prize for first place. Like first place does get $20. So it's not like they don't even win anything for doing it. Yeah, like you can't, you're not playing fairies. Like you're not playing an Archlar Christia deck. That's not in the vein of, like, King Vegeta, just use common sense. Like, just use a little common sense. Yeah, Prisma would be banned. Dark Calling is a little too, that's a little too, like, Dark Calling has topped many tournaments in Edison. Like, it's not even like a flash in a pan type of deck. It has topped many tournaments in this format. We want jank, bro. We don't want your fucking, oh, I have a Prisma deck that like has already topped and we've seen it do dark calling tricks. Like, we don't want that. That's not in the vein of what the jank series is about.
Oh, I just died in your arms tonight.
Like, we're not about to have a tournament with fortune ladies in it and then somebody's playing fucking dark calling heroes. Like, no. No, all Machina are banned. Like, there's no playable Machina that I'm allowing. Like, all if it has Machina in its name, it's banned. But yeah, I'm actually excited for that.
If your deck even remotely has a Stratos in it, you're fucking done. You're fucking done.
You're done.
No Stratos is allowed.
Yeah, like all Monarchs banned. Like, Monarchs are not playable.
You're not setting Hamster either. You're not setting it.
But yeah, just wait until the official announcement of like how it all is going to work. I'm not going to really answer like a bunch of questions because it's kind of pointless to just
there's no point. It's not even really that fleshed out yet.
Yeah, and it'd be like, oh, is this banned? Is this banned? It's like, I'm not answering those questions. I'm just going to ignore that. But yeah, there will be an official announcement, and it should be really fun. It's going to be like actual jank. I cannot wait to see people playing fucking Cloudians and Spaceship and Fortune Ladies and Harpies and Infernities and Insects and Morphtronics, Reptiles, and, you know, Uriah, like just absolute nonsense. Sun Dragon Tier 0. Yeah, you can play fucking Sun and Moon Dragon, obviously. Like, that is not even... you can absolutely play Sun and Moon Dragon. Zockworld. Yeah, Zockworld. Zockworld. And may the best cooks win. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. I'm just noticing I don't have water up here, and I'm thirsty. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Howdy.
What did I miss? Anything?
Nah, not much. I'll also lie, I wasn't really looking that much.
Oh shit, quest 1 again? Bro, what is happening? He got dust shooted and went second. What is happening?
Not the gnome man fucking getting value on a pulling the rug. Would you like to verify? Verify these.
Damn, deep prison on a gear frame? Nobleman. Oh shit, we're siding, we got Dinah's in against the Vayou deck?
Damn.
Fuck that Gale. Y'all know how I feel about Gale. I can't wait for a tournament where Gale was not playable. I'm a fucking Gale hater, bro. I'm an absolute Gale hater. Gale.
Out of here, Gale.
A Dinah in a dream. All my homies hate Gale. Having Stardust with Gale gets me bricked is so unhinged. Alright, I think at this point I do have to put on the bottom of the screen that, like, this is losers semifinals? Because, like, who the fuck is going to believe that ships are in loser semifinals, right? That's a scary card. You missed. Return? No, no return.
You sunk my battleship.
What is this called a haunted one? Like, what wasn't on, I should say. I don't even see monsters. Like, I see a fucking Dinah that I don't think was called the haunted it. Oh, not this asshole
Here's
again.
the terrorist. It's the fucking absolute terrorist. See, normally when this guy would get summoned, you wouldn't think much of him.
Yeah.
He's also another card that gets on the bottom list that also completely counters bottom list too.
For what it's worth, yes. Yo, he's calling out Necro Gardeners. His name is Lord British. That's such a name, Lord British.
Lord British.
Pew 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 pew. Oh shit, there's the return.
Return of the Mac. There it is.
Return of the Mac. My lord. Oh, no
My
honest.
lord. They're attacking the castle.
My lord. Oh, my lord. My lord. My lord.
Can you stop?
You don't like that one?
Yeah.
Not just a dry ass yeah. All right, we're going to game 3. Vayou Turbo versus spaceships. Lord British has to be a bad translation. They do have a card called Gradius. I'm pretty sure that like Gradius is literally a card. So if there's a Gradius video game and it's just a bunch of ships, then Lord British makes his appearance. All right, here we are.
My lord.
Lord British is from Salamander. What the hell is Salamander? What got returned with Dust Shoot?
I don't think anything got typed.
Yeah, they didn't. They're doing bad for the stream. Keeping the stream in the dark is poor etiquette. He sent back gear frame. Okay.
All people that keep the stream in the dark should be hung at the gallows.
Not the fucking gallows.
Lord British Starship demands it.
Armageddon might just solo here. It's 1400 attack and it has a gardener protecting it.
Ooh,
Oh, there's a fortress.
ooh, bee mama. Shrink his ass.
Yep. So I wonder what this back row is, because Cyber Dragon, I don't know if Proto has. I mean, I assume that all Vayou decks have Cyber Dragon at this point because machines are not a great matchup for them. No Gores either. You want a quarter zip trend? So, like, oh, there he is. So I grew up going to Catholic school my whole life, and I also have just been used to dressing like professionally in general because I'm an accountant. So I've been wearing quarter zips my whole life, like literally since I was a baby. So like it's not that I'm on the trend, I just have quarter zips in my wardrobe. But I absolutely love the quarter zip trend. I think that this shit is so funny. I love the reels. I love the black people in fucking quarter zips with matcha and all that. Like, even though I think matcha is a psyop, because I'm pretty sure that like people don't actually enjoy the taste of grass, but they're pretending like they all like it.
I like matcha.
All right, this is where it ends for the ships, huh? Ships be gone.
Mayday, mayday!
Pew 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 pew. All right. And after running through an incredible gauntlet, the ships have finally been put to rest. All right, now we move on to losers finals. We're almost at the end, chat. What time is it? Oh, good. I get to do my Japanese lesson in time. This tournament looks like it is going to end. Yeah, it's definitely going to end reasonably now because the next match is Proto versus Spore, which is losers finals, and then we have grand finals, and that's it. Ran out of fuel. Definitely ran out of fuel, but that was a hell of a showing by spaceships. I cannot wait to see them in the Jank Cup. Oh wait, what am I doing? Here we go. Are there any Crystal Beast enjoyers in the chat? If you enjoy Crystal Beast, let me get a 1. Not 0. The zeros are hilarious. Okay, so we got a couple Crystal Beast enjoyers. I see a couple ones. One's in chat for Crystal Beast. You named like 3 decks I love earlier. Good. Quest, you will love the Jank series. You are going to love the Jank series then. The Jank series is going to be great. No Machina, no birds, no frogs, no Lightsworn, no GBs. None of that. No plants. Just pure, unadulterated Jank. Sapphire Pegasus is a really good card if birds and frogs didn't exist. Well, unfortunately, Machina is not playable, so you will not be playing Machina in your deck. It has been proven that the Machina engine is amongst the strongest engines in Edison format. That is without question. Yeah, Morphtronics are playable. Aliens are playable. But yeah, I'm banning entire archetypes. Okay, gold Saku. You got an alien build? I'm sure you do have an alien build. Alright, I have to subscribe from you. You send too many emails trying to get me to buy shit. I just hate when like companies will spam your email trying to get you to buy shit. It's like, we get it, bro. You're on 30% off sale. And unfortunately, in this economy, 30% off is not really that great of a sale. So I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass
on that.
Yep.
Old Circuit for Heavy Storm, huh?
Yubel, Quackimero, Reptile, Remove Brainwashing are all potential fun decks. Yes, and all of those will be playable. I am not touching any of that shit that you just named. Any of that shit that you just named, that will all be playable. Yubel, Quackimero, Reptiles, and Remove Brainwashing will all be playable. Where you find it 30% off? Just go on Amazon, bro. Click on the Black Friday button on Amazon. There's a lot of shit for 30% off. It's just that a lot of it isn't really that great of a deal. There's like some good deals out there. I saw AirPods are 60. AirPods are like 60 or 70 bucks right now. I thought that was a pretty good deal. They're down from like 130, I think is the standard. So they're like half off or something. I think Quackimero has an OTK. I don't give a fuck if Quackimero has an OTK because guess what? You ain't never seen that shit in an Edison tournament because it's unplayable in this format. And that's why we're going to create the Jank series so that you can see what the other decks can do. Because you'll never see Quackimero do anything in Edison format because it fucking sucks. Y'all got a lot to watch out for. It's Gallus OTK. Oh yeah, I know about the Gallus OTK. I do know about that. You know what I'm surprised Konami has not done? I'm surprised they haven't just created a thing where you can't win on turn 1. Like they could just make that a rule. Like you can't win on turn 1. Period.
How do you mean?
I mean, literally make a rule where you cannot win the game on turn 1. Your opponent can't be decked out, and your opponent cannot have their life points dropped to 0 on the first turn of the game. If an effect would do that, it can't be activated.
So you mean? Oh, okay. I see what you're
Like you
It's
cannot
not
win.
just
I don't know how
FP
much
based.
more clear I can make it. You cannot win the game on turn 1.
I thought you were trying to extrapolate more beyond that, but yeah.
No. I'm not trying to. I'm literally saying that your opponent cannot literally lose the game. Like literally lose the game, not the fucking build the castle and then they can't win anyway, because that's what modern Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah,
is.
that's what I thought you meant for a second.
No.
I was like,
I mean, literally, like your opponent cannot be burned to death. They cannot be decked out. There can be nothing. You can't Exodia them turn 1. There can be nothing to happen that ends the game on turn 1. Literally. Gravekeepers, enjoy your hair. Greetings from Greece. Hello from Philadelphia, United States. Yeah. I know. Like I said, I know about the Gallus OTK. Like I said, individual cards will be banned, guys. So like, a game in critical condition. Yeah, insects do have some interesting synchros. When we were playing the one deck, I think we were playing the fairy deck, the counter fairy thing, and we played against a guy who was playing like an actual, I guess it was a plant. He summoned some kind of queen of thorns, and we had to pay 1,000 to summon everything, and I was like, okay, that's actually obnoxious.
yeah, it's a plant synchro. She's level 7.
Yeah.
For level 6.
There's like
You
a
have
bunch
to
of
pay 1,000
synchros.
life to summon.
Yep. There's a bunch of synchros and a bunch of things that are like, they're cool, but they're so specific, and you'll never see them in regular Edison because regular Edison is dominated by birds and frogs. If you look up how many tournaments this year were won by birds and frogs, and how many tournaments were won by a deck that is not either birds or frogs, I genuinely think there are less than 3 tournaments. I think there are less than 4 tournaments this year that birds or frogs did not win.
Yeah, there's one synchro in Edison that I always like randomly see sometimes when I'm just looking at cards. There's like a dark type beast monster that has like a pretty cool effect. I can't remember what his name is. I'll have
Zemon?
to look it up right. Yeah, is it Zemon?
Yeah, I think that's who you're talking about. He's a 7-star.
He has like a pretty neat effect if I remember correctly.
Someone got a +6 on me back in 2021 using reptiles. Reptiles low-key have a lot of super cool cards. Yeah, and guess what? Reptiles will be playable because as of right now in Edison, you will never see reptiles do a single fucking thing because they suck. They suck compared to birds and frogs and Glad Beast and Lightsworn and Machina and Gigavice and all the shit that we're so used to seeing dominate literally every single tournament. I mean, look at what we're watching right now. Like, you never see reptiles compete with this shit, ever. Like, ever in life.
Ever in life.
Like, it's gonna be fun learning and seeing some of the cool things that, like, apparently some of these decks can do. Like, I didn't know that reptiles could do some +6 shit that you will never know. You never know. Aliens are reptiles, friends. Do you still think it's special for a guy to win with forks because it's hard to play, or is it not a big deal because it's frogs winning again? I don't really care. Plant burn, rose garden stuff. Oh, bottomless. Bottomless actually doing something. DDR. I was gonna say that would have been so good. Do you think Neospatials without dad will be playable? I don't know.
I wanna know what love is.
Like, somebody gotta pull up to the function with straight up Cloudians, bro. Somebody gotta pull up with Fortune Ladies, Crystal
Just
Beast,
full on Cloudians.
full on Cloud. Like, give me that Morphtronic. You know, call me on your cell phone. You used to call me on your cell phone. How many times are we gonna see fucking Greffer, Armwing, and Goyo Guardian before we start pulling hair? You know what I mean? Like, we're about to watch a Vayou mirror match in the finals here. Like, let's be fucking real, chat. Let's be so real. Like, the decks I'm talking about have no shot in this environment. And that's what I want to see. I want to see the jankiest shit that has absolutely no shot in a format with frogs and Vayou. Like, look at the top. Look at who got their invites today. Frogs and birds, chat. This is who got their invite today. Look at the top 6 decks. Look at the top 6 decks. Look at who got the top 4 got their invites, but look at the top 6. Look at the top 8. Look at the top 8 decks. Chat. Look at the top 8 decks, chat. These are the top 8 decks that got like if it isn't clear, if it's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business right now. Frogs and birds, chat. Frogs and fucking birds. So yeah, I'm trying to see. This is grand finals. I'm trying to see Jank.
That can only mean one thing.
Yo, just played that tournament with one of banned card. Played Blackwings with crush card. Got second because I lost to a Dark World brew with Grace for Charity. That tournament was insanely fun. Would recommend. Nice. That sounds really cool. Can you shadow game me in that format? Once I actually make the format, sure. It's a 2026 thing though. It's Q1 2026 is when I want to have the first like IMNerd Jank series. I don't give a shit, Quest. Machina. I've seen too much Machina for a lifetime. I'm good. Machina can go. You can be more creative than Machina. It's been many moons, yeah. You know, shadow games have been happening. They just haven't been posted on YouTube. I've had multiple shadow games in like the last 2 or 3 months because
Yes, you have.
Yeah, Stango has been around. Stango has been around for some of them. But like I've had shadow games. I just haven't been posting shadow games on YouTube because I've just been playing them like and then just that's it.
Wow, that solemn was took the win out the sails right there.
Listen, hit him up. Let him know.
Shit mills.
Shit mills.
I'll just wait until bad deck cup happens. Oof.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Uncle Johnny made my dress that cheap spandex. She looks a mess. I don't think Stango sounds like Kenny at all. LOL. I don't know why so many people say they do. Yeah, listen, you don't have to tell me. They literally sound like two very different people. And
It's racism.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, can it be
It's
racist?
racism.
You guys are both white, so I don't know if it's racism.
It's racism.
That's what you want to put it on?
It's fully racism.
And I'm getting a lawyer too.
And you're getting who you gonna sue?
Don't ask. I won't tell and you don't ask.
What are your shadow games like? I just duel. Like there's nothing special, Alex. There's just a duel. Hello, fellow duelists.
Oh. X-Men Last Stand? Oh, hold on. I think I've seen this play before.
You know what's funny? Before
Oh,
Sushan,
yes, baby.
before Sushan entered the tournament, we were in a group chat. Me, Stango, A True Hero, OG. We were all in a group chat, right? And I was like, I'm about to go live soon. And Sushant was like, yeah, I'm going to play tonight. It's just free money. Not him fucking winning the tournament, bro. Like, not him calling it free money and then fucking winning the, like, you can't just be like, yeah, I'm going to play tonight. It's free money. And then just like clear it.
Get to having the money be free.
Like, it's not over yet, obviously. You know, there's still plenty of game to be played, it looks like. But it's just funny that he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna play. Because we were asking Gary, we were like, Gary, you should play too. You need your invite to the Winners Ball. But Gary got his invite to Worlds today, so he's like, oh, I can't play. I'm mentally drained. I can't play. I played 5 rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! And went 4-1. Oh my god, I'm so drained. Oh, what was me?
Franklin the Turtle. I didn't know you
like,
were here.
I'm like, are you serious? Like,
I
bro,
didn't hear all that.
we have to play 8.
I came in pretty last moment.
Oh, I was about to say, I literally said all of that. I said that to Gary.
I would have went crazy on Gary if I heard that.
I literally said it. Gary was like, oh, I can't. I'm like mentally drained. I already played enough. I played 5. Like, I was like, bro, you played fucking 5 rounds. Like, eat a get. Backwards. I was like, you can play another fucking 5 rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! We have to play 8 rounds of Swiss in Raleigh. We had to play 8 rounds of Swiss in Chicago. We had to play 9 rounds of Swiss in Anaheim. We had to play, you know, like the list goes on. I told him to build that stamina up. It's time to build that stamina. Do you need to make top 4 to get Worlds invite? Correct. You need the top 4 to LCQ. So like these 4 people got their invite today. Birds and frogs. Birds and frogs. Look at the top 8. Birds and frogs. Birds and frogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Birds and frogs. But these 4 got their invite. Birds and frogs. Birds and frogs.
Ooh, bluff set the roto? Okay. Sushi came to play.
You might need to fix that. Hydro. So there's another LCQ tomorrow morning, I think, at 11 a.m. And I might stream that as well, actually. Yo,
Prioritize. Respect my priority.
what's happening here?
We are prioing a Greffer to send to Vayou. Proto appears to be in a bad spot. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling big Mirror Force vibes on that side of the field. I'm not feeling it at all. I'm gonna be so real. I think we are Mirror Force-less.
Not Mirror Force-less.
Yeah, Mirror Force-less. And our garden still hasn't been spent, which is so good for Sushi. Sushi is in the fucking driver's seat. He's fucking on... Hands on the wheel. Oh.
Hands on my knees, shaking ass, doing that shit. Hands on my knees, hands on my knees. Hands on my knees, shaking ass, doing that shit.
How many Sorokos do we see for Proto? I think it's only one. One
Derringer,
banished.
thank you for the sub.
Yeah, we got one Soroko banished, none in the grave.
Hands on my knees,
Greffer.
hands on my knees. Kite.
Alright. Greffer here. Send a Gardner.
Wait, Bitterbox, what? You're tired of the same names? Why you say fuck me for?
Plague. What's this plague gonna do?
I don't know, but when you only have one card. So, like, what is the read on his back row? Is it return?
No, that's not where I'm at.
Is there no justice for return?
That's not where I am. I'm not at Return USA.
Did we normal summon this turn? That Greffer got normal, I assume.
Yeah.
So there's no Caius, because I was gonna say the scary part is getting attacked and then Caius, where like, because Sushant is so outrageously low.
Yeah, he can deny any attack though, because
Right, but he would have to deny the attack if there was a normal summon, is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like you literally would have to stop any attack, because even attacking over the arm wing is 200 damage, which puts you at 1,000, which prime real estate for Caius to kill you.
What's happening here?
Well, Bitterbox,
Yes,
why are you here? If you don't like the decks and you don't like the people, then why are you here? Like, I feel like if you don't like any of the things that are happening in Edison format, like you should like not be here, because this is an Edison tournament with the same names and the same decks. So like, you could spend your time doing literally anything else.
Goyo to Greffer.
What the hell? He can't attack?
He accidentally ended his turn.
Oh, I've seen that before.
So now we're considering that. So we say no to that.
Oh, it was Goyo to Greffer, and he said no.
Which is sensible. No real reason to give him a monster that he can take.
Yeah. Fair.
But the Gardna in Proto's graveyard now complicates things.
You're not saying the same shit I'm saying. You're not even remotely saying the same thing. Like, I've never once complained about the same names. That's a weird complaint. Like, you sound like you're just a hater. Which, you know, makes sense. Your name is Bitterbox.
Okay. Yep. That has has to go in defense because now he's at lethal with the Goyo Guardian beating over. This game state got hella weird.
We're very low.
Extremely low. Goyo's a big guy.
Yeah, Proto's playing the hell out of this duel. I didn't see the beginning of it, so I don't know how Sushant got beat down so bad. But it looks like Sushant basically traded life points for a better position.
Sushi asking him if he's passing his turn again to make sure he doesn't misclick again.
Oh shit.
That's funny. Yeah.
Like, am I good to draw here?
Yeah.
Am I good to draw is crazy work.
Yeah, that is. No attack is crazy. Proto's in a very susceptible... He's in a very, very susceptible position here. I think he knows that this Goyo probably cannot land an attack. And at least from what happened a little while ago, that back row didn't do anything to attacks. It was not a mirror force, so he kind of knows that he can't defend himself from an all-out attack.
Return can cook. Yeah, return is a cook for anybody who... I mean, that card is just...
Goyo Sex?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sex tonight.
Yep. Ooh, a set monster, though.
How many Kaises have we seen from Proto? Because Kais for game is becoming
I've
closer and closer.
said that 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I said it now.
Yeah, well...
Giving the chat an update.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're doing? Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Is that what you
reporting
call it?
live from this duel?
Parrot?
Opponent under 1,000 life.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were a parrot. Oh, look.
Yep.
No
Slap
sex.
the cuffs
Sex
on
has
him.
been denied so many times. Sex has been
Well,
denied.
no, this one Goyo was trying to take advantage. He was trying to fight on somebody that was weaker than him.
D prison. Sex has been denied so many times. Okay, so where are we at now? Still double Vayou, which honestly, this doesn't really matter that much unless things get like torrential and all of that, but
Okay.
all right. Well, you didn't think it was Mirror Force before, and this
It
hasn't
was
changed.
not. There's just no way it can be Mirror Force.
Yeah, and he could freely flip that because
All right,
if-
so
even
it
if
was
it's torrential.
torrential. That's just what I'm saying. The back row was torrential. Whew, I was waiting for that game then. Whew, it was torrential. Whoa, my goodness.
Was it really?
Oh, I'm so certain of it. I feel like
You're
I
like
feel like there's just no
100%?
way it wasn't.
100%?
Yeah, I feel like
Like,
there's just no. Because
You want to
like,
check
the way
after?
he-
You want to check after it's all
the-
over?
Judge, I want to lock that in.
You want to lock it
I'll
in?
lock in torrential. Yeah, I'll lock.
Just
in
a quick
torrential.
update, chat. I like my Mac to touch my yams. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Who is the one on the left? Because I know the one on the right is Ice Spice.
Lotto.
Oh, okay.
Yep, big Lotto, not the little one. I like my Mac and my yams to touch. This is one of my Thanksgiving plates yesterday. I had several plates. This is one of my plates from yesterday. Candied yams, mac and cheese, collard greens, pot roast, stuffing. You know, we got turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, greens, turkey wings, mac and cheese, yams, ham. And I like my mac and yams to touch. That's all. Wait, that picture has words on it. Thug Tears is hilarious. Not that picture has words on it. What's up, Leon? Like my Mac touching yams. Rhoda's a very good card. All right, Ice Spice or Lotto? Which one? Should I do a poll? I'm gonna do a poll.
A poll on what?
Ice Spice or Lotto? Oh wait, that's not how to do this. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, this is how to do this. All right, I'm doing a poll. Fuck it. Here's my poll. So this is Lotto. This is Ice Spice. Now I know you can't see Lotto's face, but how about I just type in Lotto? This is Lotto. If you don't know, this is Lotto. Just so we're all aware of what Lotto looks like, because I know some people don't know what she looks like. This is Ice Spice. And if you don't know what Ice Spice looks like, I guess I'll pull up what Ice Spice. Look, it's a Vayou mirror match, chat. We gotta find other ways to entertain ourselves at this point. All right. So this is Ice Spice. This is Lotto. Let me see if I can find a clearer picture of Lotto. So there's Lotto. This is Lotto.
Well, honestly, you have them right next to each other.
Oh,
right
look at
there.
that! Look at that! So that's Lotto and Ice Spice, right? And you know, I just want to know, like, you know, we have a poll. We have a whole poll. Here's the poll. I just want to know. I just want to know what the vibes are in my chat. I just want to know.
Whoa, hit the bottom right one down there.
This?
Yeah.
I just want to know what the vibes are. Like y'all just tell me what the vibes are. I wish this picture was clear.
I think there is a better one. Yeah, hit that. Yeah, that one. There you go.
Yeah, I just want to know what are the vibes, you know? Because I like my Mac touching yams. You know, I like when my Mac and my yams touch, as you can see.
I feel like this is the closest that Fraser's ever been to being straight.
You're just wrong. You don't know me. You just don't know me. You literally don't know me. You weren't there when I was in college for 4 years, living on campus. You just weren't there.
You don't know my story.
Yeah. You don't know my villain story. You don't know how I became gay.
This is the best grand finals, and it's not because of you.
King Vegeta. So this is the best grand finals, and it's not because of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hilarious. I just want to know, Lotto or Ice Spice? Like, I just have to know, like, who we going with, chat? Like, do y'all like y'all Mac touching yams or no? Do y'all like your Mac and yams to touch? Do you like when they touch? Cause I love when my Mac and yams touch, chat. It's like heaven to me.
I think I'm voting for Ice Spice. That's what my heart of hearts is telling me to
Go
do.
in the chat and vote. Go vote.
I already did.
Oh, you actually did? Okay. You were Ice Spice? You're an Ice Spice believer?
Yeah.
She just like edges out Lotto a little bit. Like Lotto is fine as shit.
Yeah.
Lotto is fine shit, chat. I'm sorry, Lotto is fine shit. It's this picture for me. This is the picture that sold it for me for Lotto. I'm sorry, like
That's the one that sold it for you.
That one sold it. That one sold it for me so bad. Like I sold.
See, that one's pretty good, but the white tea one is pretty good for me.
I sold so. Oh, this one, right?
Yeah.
I sold so bad. Like the second I seen that, I was like, I sold.
Damn
sold.
it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The house is gone.
Shit.
Honey, what happened to the house? Pack your things.
Hydra saying I want to play with that food is crazy.
I want to play with that food. Oh god.
King Vegeta, my wife would say the same thing about Ice Spice.
Yo, somebody earlier was like, my wife is sitting next to me, and I promise I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I swear. He was like, can you stop? I told her I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And now I'm like covering my phone. Oh, that is so fun. When you gotta like you gotta slowly like turn, like angle your phone away from your wife, like you're doing one of these, like you're like. You're just like, what's so funny? Can I laugh? Oh no, they're just being. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh. You wouldn't understand. It's dark armed.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, you will. Honey, just go back to watching fucking Real Housewives. You wouldn't understand this. It's just like, it's a substitute joke.
Substitute? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. See? You don't know.
I just like when my mac and my yams touch, you know? A little mac and yams. You know, it's just nice. It's just nice when the mac and the yams touch is all I, you know. pack your things is wild. Honestly, yeah, it is kind of Gemini Elf. Like, honestly, chat, that was a really good one. It is kind of just Gemini Elf, isn't it? Like, it is given heavy Gemini Elf vibes.
Those ears may be pointy, but it's not dissuading me.
Yeah, like it's definitely given Gemini Elf vibes. Also, what is this? Like, what am I looking at? Like, it's definitely given, I feel the vibes. Like, I feel the Gemini Elf vibes. You know, I'm getting like the same vibes from this. I'm feeling it here. Anyway, chat, I like my Mac touching yams, so. I have a question, Captain. Can I have both? Listen,
No.
you can absolutely have both.
No, they may be touching. They may be touching, but you only get one.
I googled both. Lotto is hotter. The fact that you had to Google them both, like, did you have to Google them both, or did you already know?
Where do I see Google them both? I don't even see that in the chat.
I'm in live chat.
I'm in live chat too.
No. King Vegeta said I googled both. Lotto was hotter. At 10:42.
Oh, okay. I'm being slow. I read over it two times. All right.
That happens.
Oh, is that game? What is this? No.
It can't be game, can it? Already?
I googled them both to get multiple clear pictures of both. I fully did an analysis.
Yes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little analysis, but you got to do your research. I'd rather people do their research and just make uninformed opinions. So. There's bad and evil, and Lotto is something evil. I like that. There's bad and evil, and Lotto is. I just really like when my Mac and my yams are touching. Oh, this is actually.
Shit, we are going for game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Release the Kraken! Fire on all cylinders!
God damn.
Alright, I mean, this is not looking fucking good. I mean, you just game, right? Where's the Gardener at?
There's a
Is
Gardener.
there a Gardener?
It doesn't save him
There's
unless
a
it's
Gardener,
Gores,
alright.
though. Yeah, it doesn't save him.
Yeah, he does actually need specifically Gores.
All right.
GG's,
Televisual
wow.
wins completely undefeated.
Wow. Sushi!
Televisual wins completely. The reigning world champion. The literal reigning world champion wins completely undefeated. Collects another $20 paycheck from me.
I feel like we gotta chat up Sushi. Like that was a
he
domination.
He can just come in. He's in the Discord that we're in. Like he can
I
just.
know. I'm saying if he hears us, like
add him, tag him,
like,
tell him.
Yeah. Let me add him. Let me say.
I also have to know.
You can't just cream everybody. You can't cream everybody like that and not give an interview.
Dangarm said, "I'd chew on that ass like some tough steak." Listen, all I'm saying is, I like when my Mac touches my yams.
I said to him, "You can't just cream everybody like that and not give an interview." Oh my goodness.
Now, Dangarm, I'm not sure who you're talking about because there's two here. All right. Put Lotto back on Frazier. Fuck Vayou right now. All right, so we got 59% of the votes went to Ice Spice, 41% went to Lotto, 32 votes in total. Yeah, hop on for a little bit, Sushi. We want to hear from you. I'm gonna pull up your build. Hey, what's up, Sushant?
What is up?
We got the reigning world. You're a little
goodness.
low. Hold on, let me see. Why are you so low? I have you at 130%, but you still sound really low.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go. I gotta pull up your deck list. Hold on. Let me go into Discord. I've been talking about. All right, Sushi. Do you like your mac and your yams to touch?
Sure.
You do like them. You like them. You don't mind your mac and your yams touching. You see what's on the screen right now.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You don't mind? All right. So when you like out of your mac and yams, like, what do you like more? Like, left or right?
Mac.
You like the mac more?
Oh, left or right?
Yeah.
Left.
Left. You go with left. Left is more your speed.
No,
Yeah.
he's a yams lover.
Mm-hmm. He's more into yams. That's okay. Nothing wrong with. Listen, I like when my mac and yams touch, but we're gonna pull up your deck list. So hold on. Let me.
Yeah, we gotta get the important questions out first.
Yeah. Deck.
Yeah, important questions out the way.
Televisual.
Oh my goodness.
Tonight was great.
It's
You
just
fucking
Vayou.
steamrolled. Yeah, I know it's just
Yeah,
Vayou, dog.
I didn't know that you were gonna come in and just meet on the street. You were just gonna tell everybody the deal.
Yeah, you definitely did just
Yeah.
like steamroll the tournament real quick. You also said before the tournament, you were like, "I'm gonna enter tonight. It's free money." Like, you literally said that shit. I was like, Gary should play. Gary needs to get his invite. And Gary's like, "Oh, I'm so mentally drained. Oh, I played 5 rounds and went 4-1, and oh, I couldn't possibly play extra rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh today." Like,
My
oh,
nails are chipped.
yeah, like any excuse to just not compete. Like Gary's like, I'm just so drained. Oh, woe is me. I worked so hard today to get that invite out of 17 players, 4 invites given out. Like it was so. I'm just like, if you don't get the fuck on, they're not saying that
It
to
was
him.
hard. It was hard getting 4th
Yeah,
out of
like-
18th.
yeah, like they're not literally say that to him. I was like, you're being fucking ridiculous. Oh god.
Yep.
Anyway, let me put this up real quick. Hold on. Winner. So televisual.
So, how are you feeling about it, Sushi? Because I feel like you know Frazier was kind of saying it's been a while since I've seen you in the streets, but Frazier was saying that you might have been on like a little bit of a downswing, but you were looking in world's form today, because you were
Yeah, I mean,
you were beating
I've
down
been
people
playing-
like it was nothing.
Yeah, you were. The sport match was really
Yeah.
ignorant. Like it was just 2-0 cream in 10 minutes, and then honestly, the finals was also 2-0 cream.
So walk us through. What's been going on with you?
So I've been playing Hero Frogs, and that deck has been way harder to learn than I think I had anticipated. And so
Most people would
yeah, I think
have
I
that
think
issue.
everyone agrees that like the deck's hard to kind of like it's you can from outside looking in, it's like you can kind of get to like 80% there,
Yeah.
but getting that top tier play like it's really hard. So yeah, I've just been trying to get back in shape with Vayou. I've been playing a couple different types of lists. The thing that like really I've been kind of thinking about is just like DDV and how annoying it is in the mirror match. I mean, you saw that I got DDV twice in game 2 there.
Yeah.
And so I've been liking Icarus. I like you guys know that guy Nicholas?
Yeah.
Nicholas, whatever.
He's the Blackwing and
Armageddon
Vayou
guy.
player. He's a bird player. He won Berlin, right?
Yeah, he won Berlin, I think, with Blackwings, but then he also won your like IMNerd tournament with Vayou.
Yep. Yeah, he switched decks, and yeah, he
Like
literally won.
he won like 3 tournaments back to back, like just in like a 3-week time frame.
Yeah.
And he's been on Icarus, and I've been liking Icarus a lot. He's been like he dropped the charge, and I've been playing without charge as well. Like it's all like, do you play the charge? Do you play the second hamster? Is Sork still good? Is Sork not good? The big thing I wanted to try today was I was siding Trooper and maining double hamster.
Yeah, I
I've never
noticed
seen
looking
Trooper
at your-
sided ever.
Yeah, Trooper sided was interesting. I noticed looking at your list as well, because I know people kind of play around with the ratios of Caius's, but since you went up with the second hamster, it looks like that you're playing the second Caius in that case. So I'm sure that that paid off a good amount, because
Yeah, I think
I'm a big
Kai's like the
fan.
best card. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Caius is one of the best things I think that you can generally be doing with almost all of your monsters that kind of float on the field, like Hamster, Armageddonite, Greffer after it kind of uses its pops. It's also an easier way to kind of make your level 8 synchros without having to use your Vayou pieces in the grave, like kind of spending those resources early versus like Caius on the field. It's already established. It's level 6.
Yeah,
how did the two Caius perform for you today? Were you very happy with it?
yeah, I don't think I ever like feel like I'm bricking on Caius. Like Caius is usually like the reason why I win. Sork, I would take out Sork before I took out Caius. Like Sork is like it can steal you games here and there, get you back into games, but like Caius with 2 hamsters is too good. Like you win so many games. Like so many games just don't get started because you have hamster Caius.
Yeah.
Like they don't make it past like turn 3 or 4.
Yeah, we saw today. Like people were not making it past that second battle phase.
Yep. So that's good. Solemn's been really good. I've been really enjoying Solemn. So like the big difference cards from like my regular value lists are Solemn, Icarus, and then I went down on Trooper and D-Prison.
Yeah, interesting. The Trooper. So what do you saw Trooper against? Because you decided to keep it in the deck, but you didn't want it in your main. So what does it go in against?
Yeah, it goes in the mirror match, but it goes in the mirror match
Because it's good against like face down Raikou, hamster, stuff like that.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's like the same logic that like Blackwing players use for Siding Trooper, which is, I mean, they also bring it in for Conklite, but like they've been bringing it in for hamster Raikou Caius decks, where it's just annoying to go second and have to deal with a set Raikou or a hamster.
Right.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I feel like it's just too like 20 I could play 41, but like I just feel like it's too many normal summons and it's too many cards that get hit by DVDV.
Yep.
So it's like,
Yep.
if I did main Trooper, I would side the second hamster.
Yeah, it seems like that when you're kind of going for the option of keeping Trooper in the side, you're playing a little bit more to like the game one of, you going first, you being able to set the tempo with the set hamster, and being able to just see that additional Caius more often. Just is a lot more value than just potentially with game one having random mills versus Card Trooper, definitely makes a lot of sense to have the option of just like going for mill and attack on a consecrated light versus then having the side cards in addition with the Trooper. It's kind of like a one-to-one swap where you can maybe cut down on a Caius if you feel like it's going to be too slow going second. Even the same thing with the Sork, but
yeah, I just didn't want to get
neat.
DDV'd for like a million cards, and I don't want to have too many normal summons. And like, yeah, you're going second if they go set hamster or Raikou. Like you have DDV, you have Icarus, you have plays. Obviously Trooper's really good, and you could go up to 41. I've had a couple of games recently where it's just like my hand's like 4 normal summons and all of them get hit by DDV, and it's just like, okay, I can't play the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Vayou obviously still one of the best decks in the format. Today, I was looking at the LCQ for Worlds or whatever, and 2 Frogs, 2 Vayou in top 4. I mean, like, what do you expect, right? Like, at this point, it's like the format, Frogs and Birds are the best decks, and it's not really much debate to that. Like, I think that is very clear. What versions of these decks you play, sure, everyone has their preferences between them. Like, this is a Frog Monarch deck. This is a Frog with TK deck. These Vayou decks, one of them is playing triple Icarus attack. And, this is actually Nitro. I just noticed that. One of them is, so they're actually, all 4 decks are genuinely different. Like, this is Nitro Vayou. This is regular Vayou Turbo with, like, the milling engine. This is also playing Morphing Jar, and draw traps and shit like that. And then you have these 2 different, these decks even, they feel different when you're playing with them. They feel different when you're playing against them. Like, obviously, Frog Monarchs feels nothing like the feeling of playing against Frog OTK. Right. And honestly, Nitro Vayou feels very different too.
I do feel like if you're playing Vayou now, you kind of have to have like some tech cards. Like, I think like the default is like the Sizzle 41, and when someone sits down in front of you and they like, it's either like the Sizzle 41 or the Samu 40.
Yep.
And that's what people are like counting, outs against. And so it's like, beneficial to play cards like Icarus or Flash in a Solemn or.
Did you go away
whatever.
from your microphone or something?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
definitely.
I was opening. I was opening the door.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think playing like Icarus is just. I feel like it's a good meta call right now, and
Yeah,
obviously it worked out for Gary.
Yeah, a lot of people are playing Icarus and Vayou Turbo. Even if it's not the Nitro build, people are still playing like a Tech Icarus. I saw in the class was maining like the Shura like Cairo did at I forget what event, Anaheim maybe.
Yep. I don't like the Shura, but yeah, it makes Icarus better. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes Icarus better, and also one Shura. I totally understand one Shura in Vayou. Like it's not some egregious tech choice, obviously. It's a card that doesn't get DDV'd. It is a card that definitely catches people off guard because if I'm playing against Vayou, I'm gonna be honest, I never play around Shura. If I see that you're playing Vayou, I'm more likely to bring back a Treeborn Frog without thinking about it, just as like a defense card. Like I'm just putting a Treeborn on the field. So yeah, Shura will catch me like, oh, what the fuck? Like, what is going on here? And that's surprise pack. Like you said, you kind of need some spice right now. And Nicholas's last win was with Shura in a Vayou deck, and I think that making those weird choices like that is definitely helping people because at this point, if we're all mirror matching or kind of mirror matching or playing decks that are the lists are very well known, like you kind of know what a Frog deck looks like, you kind of know what a Vayou and Blackwing deck looks like. What is the difference? Because it can't just be, oh, I'm just going to be like so much better than my opponent, because I don't believe in that. Like there's a point where you and your opponent are you're both very good players. So then the other factors that matter more are like who won the die roll. Then it's like tech choices and deck building decisions and like things like that. Like who drew the better quality of cards become more important, and having better quality of cards is a deck building thing. So yeah,
and like the tech choices also matter because it's like not only do you catch them off guard with the card, but they also are like counting the cards that they think you have left in the deck. So if you're on one prison and they never see a second prison, they're gonna play around that second prison.
True. Yep, that's very true. Like they'll always be thinking about it.
Yeah, they're like, oh, there's one prison in the grave, and there's one Mirror Force in the grave. Like that one back row could be a prison.
Yeah, that's very true. I'll talk about that with I remember the original Christius Warren deck did not play Heavy Storm, and I was like, well, if I'm playing against any kind of Lightsworn build, I'm constantly checking their graveyard for Heavy. And when you never see Heavy, you're always kind of afraid of it, right? Because you're just like, it never gets milled. You never see it in the grave ever, because they literally don't. You don't know that they're not playing it. That was the thing.
Yep.
You don't know that.
Yep. Like,
so
I literally was like siding Mirror Force and playing the second prison in the main because I was like, oh, like if they never see Mirror Force, they're always gonna play around Mirror Force.
Yeah.
And against certain decks, like, Prison's is better, but Mirror Force too good. Like,
yeah, it's kind of what it's like.
players.
Sometimes you just need it to be Mirror Force, though.
Yeah.
That's kind of the same logic where like even that Heavy Storm thing, not playing Heavy Storm is obviously, that's a choice. And I know that there's a benefit to your opponent never seeing the Heavy in the grave, and you're playing a Lightsworn deck that mills a lot, and so they're always afraid of it. But there's a point where having the Heavy just is more important than the whole fear of like Heavy never being seen.
Yep.
Same with Mirror Force.
Yep.
There's a point where like, okay, sure, your opponent is afraid of Mirror Force, but there are times where you need it to be the actual Mirror Force. So also, I just noticed this Froggo TK deck is main decking Mirror Force and Torrential. Now that is very interesting spice. That also frees up side deck space.
Yep.
So that's cool. I like that.
What do they normally play instead of those? So
let me look at the deck. Let's see.
Gores?
Gores is in the main deck usually, but he's in the side. So you could basically say that these have switched. And MST is usually in the main deck as well. So they basically switched out Gores and MST for Mirror Force and Torrential.
Yeah, which are more concrete defense in terms of Mirror Force and Torrential just stopping the battle damage versus Gores just kind of only let you crack back.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing against Forgs and like my opponent, I see one Reckless, I'm not respecting any back row. I'm just going Unga Bunga.
If you also just know that they're playing Forgs, you're also just not respecting them, right? Like, because you can't. You literally can't.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is like what happened to Dragon Turbo. Hydro Pump and Pro Storm and those guys did the exact same thing in Dragon Turbo. Dragon Turbo was known to have no defense, really, besides like Tragodia or Gores or whatever. And then they just started playing main deck Mirror Force Torrential, and people would run head fucking first into Mirror Force and Torrential. And it's like, oh shit, I did not expect you to be playing that. And then you just lose because, like, if you knew that those cards were played, right, you would play a little bit more cautiously. But when you don't know that they're played, you do a play that is so egregiously bad into Torrential or egregiously bad into Mirror Force, and you get smacked. Now they don't even need to Froggo TK you to beat you. They can just beat you now because of what you just did, and now they have like
if you go like -2,
yeah, you just lose.
Like a Mirror Force Torrential.
Yeah, you like Greffer pitch, summon Arm Wing, attack, Mirror Force, and it's like, oh, I'm just gassed. Like the game's going to end now because I just can't beat you.
Yep.
So that's a cool development here. I didn't even notice this until literally staring at the screen, and I was like, wait a second, what is this? Yeah, so now, I mean, Froggo TK playing actual traps is very scary because the deck also draws a lot of cards with triple Murray and triple Pot of Avarice and shit, but I digress. Yeah, so thank you for just coming on. I didn't want to have a super long discussion or anything like that. I just wanted to talk to the winner of tonight's local. Pretty cool. See you back in form. You look like you're in really good shape going into Worlds in 2 weeks. So you're definitely one of the players I'm rooting for. Obviously, you're on the same team as us, the house, and you won last year. And it would be nice if someone from the house won. You, a True Hero, or OG, who are all competing. I will be streaming, as always. But yeah, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you all for stopping by and all that good stuff. And thank you, Stango and Sushant, as well.
Thank you.
And I'll catch you later. Peace.